And hello everybody and welcome to more God of War Ragnarok. We're back once again to continue our journey. Last we left off, we did a bunch of side stuff. Oh well, yesterday was the short stream, so we did that was actually not the side stuff, that was the day before, that was Tuesday, right? And we continued the story a little bit. We were in Muspelheim. We Oh yeah, we created the Beast of Ragnarok. That's supposed to help us when we assault Asgard. And now we're, I believe, in the final steps to actually finally assault Asgard soon, potentially. So that's going to be interesting. Perhaps we're actually getting rather close to the end of the game. Who knows? Alright. But as always, I believe that Frost is also wanting to join us here in a little bit. I started just a touch late again. Also, there might be a little bit of construction noise going in the background. I hope not. I hope that doesn't come through. But as always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass. We're actually currently continuing right on in the dream sequence that Kratos is having, where he's talking to Faye. And once the ad is over, we shall see what Faye is trying to tell us in this dream. Who knows if you know what? You know what would be wild if Faye was actually like in one of the Giant's marbles and was just gonna like join us in the thing, in the assault. That would be kind of baller. But then also there would be no way that fucking Freya and Kratos. If Fate, okay, I'm gonna make a thing. They better start like shipping each other, right? If Fate doesn't come back during the assault, then Kratos and Freya better become a thing. Like they just, I don't know. I just want to see those two together. To be honest. Alright, give it 20 more seconds till the ad is over. Hi, Lonnie. Are you working today, Lonnie? Oh fuck! I forgot to hide the PNG balls. 1 second. Can still see it behind me. Oh, you're absolutely right. Boop. There we go. Sorry about that. I mean, double the shunk, double the action, right? Who doesn't like a double shunk? A good old double shunkin'. There we go. The ad is over. I bet Bolt that likes a double shunk. Hey, I mean, it's depending on who you ask, a whole lot of people would like a double shunk. I get out of work early tomorrow. Well, yeah, tomorrow is Elden Ring. I'm just like wondering what I want to do for the second stream. Hi, beer fan. Double double. Or as Lani would say, double double toilet trouble. Skibbity bip bip. In the words of Lonnie. Lonnie, you know what, Lonnie? You know what, Lonnie? You're a good friend, Lonnie. You're a good friend. I've been teasing you relentlessly, and yet you're still around and hang out. So I appreciate it. Oh, Beerfit, have you seen our new emote? Somebody put the new emote in chat that we've gotten this week. Somebody, throw the new emote down. Thank you, Kelly. You're a good friend as well. I try to be. Sometimes just I wish I had more patience. Every once in a while, I just get my patience are like running thin, and I wish I had more patience, but sometimes I don't. There we go. Yes, that's the new emote. We got bongo Kalie going. You know, going tap tap tap, requesting either the food. Like I said yesterday, I imagine bongo Kalie is just sitting there tapping, either requesting food or nudes. One of those two. I like the cheese one. Oh, the vibrating cheese, the gyrating cheese. See, that goes all the way back to when we were playing Dark Souls. Like, God, over a year ago, I think at this point? Yeah, I think it's over a year ago. I think at this point of the year, last year, I already started playing Mass Effect. Which, was also a tremendously huge undertaking. But why? Because I cheesed a whole bunch of shit in those games. Like, I killed a whole bunch of dragons and whatnot, and, like, more difficult enemies by just using the bow. And then my chat was always like, Kalie, you're cheesing shit. And I'm like, okay, I don't give a fuck. In Dark Souls, I really don't care if you can cheese the game, alright? And if given the opportunity, I will cheese, okay? So that's why we have the cheese. I like the cheese. It's funny. Alright, let's see what Faye wants from us.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
What the fuck? Touchpad? Huh? Oh, that worked. Fucking native PlayStation 4 controller support. I feel like it's the very first time that we're...
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
I feel like this is the very first time that we're actually having touchpad interaction in this fucking game. I really don't think we've seen that, like, at all. I mean, we know that those are the three. There were, it turns out, as we find out over the first game, there were a warning staff
You once tried to take charge of your ending, did you know?
hiding them from the sights of the Asgardian gods.
Yes. But not on purpose.
But because, the whole prophecy was foretold, on her death, Kratos was cutting down those trees, which, dispelled the warding staff, which caused Baldur to find them, setting things in motion, basically setting the onset of Ragnarok. Right? The touchpad control works surprisingly good.
Future. There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son. We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be a part of you.
And when you are gone, that part of me dies as well. You feel your absence.
Culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable.
Fair point.
Our hearts to it. When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms. You will do this for me.
That's the Spartan handshake.
To grieve deeply is to have loved fully. Open your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
Aww. Was about to make a joke that when she had the yellow paint on his nose, Kratos goes like, no, it clashes with my red. Oh, that's a cool set dressing. Aww. I fucking feel for Kratos right now, though. Like, I can totally understand.
What's going on?
It is time.
I can understand, like, grief, right? And
I'll meet you outside, Father. Sir.
you know, grief, loneliness, abandonment. That's like things that I struggle with the most too.
We'd hoped to fly into battle with you one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters. Are you ready?
Yes. I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Aw.
Aye, brother. I'll be right by your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Hi Baz, hi Willie. Damn. They're really cranking up the cinematic now. Oh, is that Freyr? It is. See, that's the thing. Also, like, for Mimir, he can't get head anymore. I mean, Valkyrie, you know, Mimir's former lover, asked to have Mimir's head for the night, so who the fuck knows what they've done? I don't even want to think about it because the implications are disturbing, but, you know. There's things, I guess. Anyway. See, I was really hoping that we're gonna build him like some sort of, runic powered android body at some point. That would have been funny. Where's the doggo? He'll probably show up during the battle, I would assume. But well, kind of a shame we never done anything with the frozen lightning. How was Helldivers yesterday? We fought the squid successfully. Then I was like, hey, we haven't played like the bots in 3 months.
Your orders, General.
Let's give like the bots a try, right? So then we tried out the bots. Got absolutely fucking curb stomped. Like it wasn't even a fair battle. We just got absolutely fucking annihilated. And then I was like, hey, let's do some bugs. And then we kind of sort of struggled for over an hour to complete a mission. So, you know, overall I would say we did really good. Kalie did absolutely not yell, complain, and bitch and moan for like an hour straight. Absolutely not. Why would you think that? What do I want to say? Me forgot. Me forgot what I wanted to say. You struggle with bugs. You did have Lonnie with you. Lonnie did blow me up like 5 times, yeah. And I mean, Crystal did too. And then my own turrets did, or my own rover drone. So it's like, I swear sometimes in some of those matches I died more to my teammates and my own equipment than the actual enemies. Yeah, true. Lonnie's airburst rockets kept blowing me up a couple times. Then Lonnie's TNT blew me up. Then Crystal's grenade launcher blew me up. Um, then Crystal's or Lonnie's backpack hell bomb blew me up. Then my own turret killed me like 3 times. And then my own rover drone, laser backpack drone, lit me on fire. Good times. Good times, yeah. Absolutely. Willie, let me tell you. Anyway, Ragnarok? Ragnarok. It's just like, it feels so final though when he is saying, you know, I'll be your general. It feels like, you know, I'll be your general one last time sort of way. But then again, considering how well these games sold, and I'm pretty sure, didn't they already announce that Santa Monica Studio is making another game? Have they done any? I'm wondering now. As good as these games are, I feel like if you literally do one IP and one IP alone, you just get really fatigued of the IP after a while, right? That's what I'm wondering. So, has Santa Monica Studio done like anything else but God of War for like the last, Jesus, 20 years?
Hey, General Kratos, I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
Oh. Is it? Do you actually? Yeah, that's where a lot of people are suspecting it's gonna go next, that it's gonna go to the Egyptian mythology, which would be, like I said, I would welcome it. It would be really cool. I think that's the intention. He wants less and less to be the god of war and more to be a man to grieve and to sleep. Yeah, but like time and time again, especially in the 2018 game, they have shown him that his past will always come back to haunt him. It's dwarf boobs. She has boobs for you, clearly. We're overdoing this game. What do you mean that's Lunda? We know that Lunda is a female dwarf.
Hey there, I made some armor for storming Asgard and whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
Fate Breaker. After returning from rage, get a brief buff to strength, defense, and runic. Okay, it's not really any better than the one that we have. Oh god. Well, that one just gives, like, high armor. I don't know, I really like that one. I've been using that one for a long time. Considering that the stats are good and the ability that gives us like 70% increased cooldown lets us use our runic attacks more often, which is really nice. What are those? Oh, increases the rate at which rage is gained. Cool. I mean, I do have the feeling that we're going to be able to finish the game today, because this feels very final. All things considered. Where do we get fortified remnants? Like, I've literally never seen those for, like, the entire game.
thinking, of course you got your armor all set. Just go win. That's all that matters.
I'm sorry, I'm sure that's good for somebody who uses rage a lot more than I do. I mean, I do use rage, but whatever. I appreciate it, Luna. Don't think I don't appreciate you, Bo.
Now, who are these strapping young gods approaching me?
Ma'am?
I don't think. Also, I have a question. Again, I don't understand how immortality works, because, like, Kratos outlived Freya, and Freya definitely, like, spoke about it as if... Not Freya, Faye. Spoke about it as if, you know, like... You know, oh, you know, mortals, we have to take care of our thing. You know, of our, like, funerals and stuff. You know, you as a god, you don't have to. But then again, fucking Kratos is aging, right? So, how does that work? Like, if he's immortal, why does he get older? You know what I mean? Like, I thought he can't die. That's sort of like the whole immortal thing. So why is he getting older? I'm not sure if they ever explained that, but...
Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again.
Wait, do I have a...
Sorry that was dark.
Do I have a... I can't tell if I have a revival stone
Oh,
on me
then
or not.
I
Hold on.
handsome and handsome Junior.
Do I have... No, I do not. Thanks, Luna, for reminding me.
You need any more? Y'all know where to find me.
Okay, thank you. Slowly, but yes, look at the rest. They get beards, go gray, but they won't end by age alone. Seemingly. I mean, Kratos is at least a couple hundred years. Like, I mean, he still also has a super strength.
General. Sir?
General?
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Yeah. God, the room is filled with gods. I don't know how to feel about that. But see, it's really funny, considering how Kratos hates gods. The room is, like, filled with gods right now. Like, everybody. I think are the Valkyries also gods? I think the Valkyries are also gods, right? In a way. Like, they're literally the Valkyries of Helheim and all of that, so... For hating gods, he certainly is surrounded by a whole lot of divinity right now.
I came to these lands to escape my past, to start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough. Prophecy did not lead us here, nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered
Ooh,
enough,
she has a new outfit,
no matter the cost.
I think.
This ends today.
If going out in a blaze of glory means that Odin burns too, that's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
Yeah, they all have new armors. Look, even Atreus.
Brock.
Oh, the music is so epic. Oh, here we go. Oh my, I have goosebumps right now. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? Why is this so fucking epic? Oh, bye Galahorn. Lonnie, what the hell do you mean you just came back? You missed like the most epic scene in the game. Huh? What the fuck?
Ready yourselves. The Muspelheim Tower has fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
You're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
That's a lot of elves. Nope. Hi, Thor.
Not an ideal start. Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Oh. Wait.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
You three, follow. Freya,
Makes sense.
watch our flanks. To the war machines.
Yeah. We're in Asgard. Time to kick some Odin ass. We're probably gonna like face fuck Thor though first, right? Like before Spear. And finally, a shit that's been attacking us all game is fighting on our side. I like. And we get to fight with Freya. Yeah. Oh, give me my spear. I like spear. Wait, they're level 4? Bro, they're cannon fodder. We're like way over leveled for everything. Oh god, shit.
Niflheim Tower's not looking so good.
A lot led to this. You worked for it. They earned the payoff with the long run up. True, it does. This is definitely one of our longer games because this is what, episode 19. Oh, there's the doggies. They're like way bigger than before. Oh.
I knew you'd show up!
Catch him later!
Oh yeah, we don't even... Kratos doesn't even know Argoboda yet, do they? Does he?
What's our next plan, brother?
We have no other plan. Our focus remains on the war machines.
We should head to the wall behind the Asgard Tower. Without Ragnarok, it's our only chance to break through the wall.
Rangers floor! You said only Surtur knew how to use it!
Let's pray I was wrong. The Alpha.
More in your yard, on your left!
Oh god. Don't let go of me.
Right leg!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
Disrupted attack from the sky! The Alpha.
Right now, for some reason, the camera's not happy
Them
yet.
to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Would have preferred a realm destroying fire giant, but I suppose desperation is better than nothing.
Well, at least they're dropping some health stones. Do. Time to slay. I'm trying. Just to pay off real, you gotta have less friction until the big fight. Then again, I feel like it's also gonna be the balancing, because there's people who definitely... Oh.
Was that?
It was. Odin's new Valkyrie queen is the nom. This complicates things.
Oh no, don't make me.
Then we must hurry.
What?
It looks like it might make you.
Hi, Frosty.
Hello.
Oh, great, and there's a dragon. Don't make me fight Valkyries, please.
Man, I hate Twitch.
Yeah, we started Ragnarök. I exploded. Ow.
Hello, Amp. Hello, Lana. Hello, rest of the chat.
Oh, whoops. I'm on fire again.
I have to handle some kitties who were a little perturbed, but I would not give them more wet food.
Oh my god. I'm getting fucking pummeled by, like, they're throwing way more shit at you than they did ever before.
Well, it is the apocalypse.
Like, Jesus fuck. I'm being spammed with, like, everything.
This way!
Up here.
Wait, she said this. What the fuck? Is there shit we can collect?
A welcome sight. But he didn't
Oh,
know
it's
what-
Jurgen! I haven't seen you for, like, most of the game. Hi, Jurgen!
Oh, and there's
They sound
Carador.
eager.
Hello.
Good.
Hi, Carador. Can you give Carador a shout out?
Here it comes, behind you.
Yes, I can give. You give the cutie a shout out. B, and are you gonna behave?
The little bottom bolt.
That is true. You still didn't have pets.
I was hoping to see the betrayal reaction. I think that was on Thursday.
Why? It just showed me the stupid. How many times do I have to click don't show me again? Please stop showing me this fucking control.
We're getting nowhere! The Einherjar return from
Hello, Bolt.
Valhalla as quickly as we kill them!
Yeah, like I.
I'll find reinforcements.
We are
Oh.
running out of armies.
Oh,
Shit.
we're in ads.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
The snake looks different.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
Still no sign of the dwarves.
Sindri won't let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this Funnelheim Tower.
Well, I guess he doesn't necessarily need the towers either, right? I guess we could just sit here for a minute until the ad is done. I guess we don't necessarily need, or they don't necessarily need the towers, because if they want to get anywhere, they could just use the fucking Raven teleportation.
Oh, somebody's cutting tile.
What?
Sounds like somebody's cutting tile. Or is something else being cut?
Oh, yeah, always. Here goes, I can never live in peace.
Oh, of course not.
I mean, I'm glad that that's finally happening now. Because remember how originally I was being told the bathroom renovations are going to take 3 weeks, and now it's been like we're in a week we're at month 6 of the whole renovation operation.
Yes.
Trust me, like things are going to be so much better when I have my own goddamn bathroom again.
So what's the plan? How we
Also,
gonna
welcome
face
back,
the war without
everybody.
Ragnarok?
The war machine.
Yes, welcome back.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh?
Motherfuckers! You're in the— what the f— that was not who I was aiming for. We can slightly hear the noise coming through a microphone. Trust me, the fact that you can only slightly hear some noise is good news. What? Can you stop stun locking? Oh my god. Was it the fucking dragon again?
That pillar it's standing on looks weak.
Alas.
Oh. Yes, fuck the dragon, Fenrir.
No! That Valkyrie's followed them through the realm tear.
That's fine.
She'll be fine. We got
You see
more
that
important things to
fucker?
worry about.
I don't want to
Even if we
anymore.
can break the
Fetch!
wall.
Perhaps it is better this way.
Better for who?
Yeah, the fact that you can only slightly hear the noise coming through, trust me, the noise is in my room, it's ear deafening, because it's literally right outside my window, so the fact that you only hear it slightly is good news.
Yes, that is good.
That means it's filtering out the majority of it. I think Frost probably hears way more, because that's the OBS noise filter, not the Discord noise filter.
That is true. I'm probably hearing a hell of a lot more. Because you know what? Crisp just isn't as good.
It really isn't. Which, like, I don't understand why they don't just
And
partner
honestly,
with, like...
sometimes
Way to go,
it sometimes causes more problems than it
it's just
fixes.
Sindri.
Delightful.
I'm not sure why they don't employ something like the NVIDIA noise cancelling technology. There's probably like a license they could buy or something.
Probably is, but also everything that I've heard about working with NVIDIA as of late, probably for the best.
I mean-
Lest Jensen get his fucking filthy little fingers in Discord on top of everybody else who's trying to get their filthy
True.
fingers on Discord.
It's not even like just in like just now though. Just recently, remember EVGA stopped working with NVIDIA. What, fucking 4 or 5 years ago now at this point.
Also, plus, there's that whole issue that I have with the NVIDIA solution where I have to have a game running in the background or else it introduces all that choppiness with low GPU clock speeds.
It's, or, you know, more like the proprietary bullshit that everything is like, oh, you have to use NVIDIA to use this specific feature, but then also if a new specific NVIDIA proprietary feature comes out that your card could totally support, we're not letting you, because even though you use NVIDIA, you have to use the new generation.
Yes.
And I mean, well, fucking AMD just goes like, I don't give a fuck. You can have like a 10-year-old AMD card and you can still use FSR 3 in frame generation. I don't care.
Yeah. Just like you have to be realistic about how much it'll help, but here you are.
I can see that on especially on older cards, it could definitely help to get shit running for sure.
Oh, definitely. It'd probably make the difference of, you know, unplayable to playable.
Now, the only
But
thing that I recently saw,
Hmm?
the only thing that I recently saw that is proprietary to the newer AMD cards would be the AMD FSR 4.1 frame generation, or AI frame generation. Which,
Yeah.
that makes sense, but then again, you know, upscalers are one thing, AI frame generation is another, because AI frames just look fucking weird and smudgy as hell. Also, you know, the whole,
Yeah.
what people have called the shroud effect. I'm pretty sure I talked about the shroud effect once before, right?
Probably.
So, to reiterate that really quick, the shroud effect is, you know Shroud, the streamer, who's like, you know,
Yes.
the, God, I don't even know, top 100 players when it comes to Call of Duty, or he's just an absolute fucking machine. Like, he's like a, what, 120 millisecond or so reaction time, while the average human reaction time is 250 milliseconds, right? Like, he is absolutely insane with how quick his reactions is. Dude, I wish I even had average reaction time, but my shit ain't even average. My shit's way above it, way below average. I'm slow, is what I'm saying. Okay.
Mm.
But apparently, so how does frames work, especially on the Nvidia side? So you have one real frame and then 3 AI frames, followed by 1 real frame again, right? And apparently the issue becomes, because, you know, that the AI software, it's all interpreting the frames and stuff, and what your next image is going to be, that the shroud effect is, when you have a above average reaction time, it will actually get to a point where the AI frames are imprecise enough. Oh great, more tile. Where the AI frames themselves are imprecise enough that they will cause inaccuracy in your aiming because of the AI generation of when you have a fast reaction time. So with all of those like new technologies that are supposed to improve your frames, they're actually now actively detrimental to your gameplay if you're like an actually really good gamer.
Yep.
And that's just fucking hilarious to me. Meanwhile, my ass is sitting here playing
I'm late.
Where is your
playing
army?
with 60
No more
frames.
dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those
Oh.
war machines. And I'm here to tear them down.
Before you break them, you must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants. Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I feel like Sindri might still be a little angry about the whole Brock situation, huh?
Oh, you think?
Was really sad when Kratos like talked about how, you know, lonely, or how not lonely, it's not the word he used, how like how the absence of Faye, the absence of his wife is like, you know, he struggles with. And I was like, that's really sad, and I could totally relate to that. I don't like abandonment or like being alone. Shit sucks.
Yeah.
Nope.
About bloody time he showed up.
Look at Sindri is dirty, that's funny.
You don't get to use us anymore.
Huh.
More or less what you wanted. I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians. Odin took them in. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
Odin put them in our path to die.
It depends if they want to fight us.
Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely. You feel their pain because that is who you are. And you must never sacrifice that. Never. Not for anyone. I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart. Open your heart to their suffering. That is your mother's wish. And mine as well. Today, son. Today, we will be better.
Aww.
But what can we do?
You see the size of that thing? I think we're gonna win. I mean, if they don't kill us first.
That.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin. But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent. We will breach the wall at Hrimthor's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be. But we will die seeking justice, not vengeance. Can that weapon break open the Flaw?
Only one way to find out.
You three. Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done.
Freya and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin will not get away.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Valky!
Punch.
No! No! Protect him! I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the Flaw. Go! Go, Atreus!
You're not gonna make me play as Atreus, are you? Oh, god damn it. Why? Let me play as Kratos.
Sindri, be careful and stay behind me!
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
God, he actually is like doing shit now too.
Look, can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Damn. He is. Oh, we can't control him. He does it all automatically now too. Cool. This is like the sort of thing that he needed to have his the sort of, you know, transformation into a badass. Ow. God, he's keep moving the dude. There we go. It'd be really funny if we had to like fight through it or something. Be sad, but also would make sense. Ow. Ow.
Sindri! Can't let it control me.
Bear time! Hell yeah. I like the music. Dude, the music is so good. I think we haven't had bear time like all this all game long. It was only wolf form that we had. Slap slap, nom nom.
What? You want to thank you?
No, I just want...
I don't care what you want. This changes nothing.
Me fighting off all of the people trying to get in Frost's closet. God, no, people just bang on the walls.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Oh, hey, there's Thruden.
You're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin.
God, you're such a dumbass.
Sindri, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki!
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight. Their deaths are just meant to slow us down.
Why would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
I'll see if you sly fox.
What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Or family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be you.
Mom, what are you saying?
Thrud. I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for him. Do you understand?
What? That our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe. He said we owed him.
You don't owe him your death.
No shit.
Dad will never let them get your grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
Are we not gonna face fuck Thor with her spear?
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
I like how Sith, even though she has very limited screen time, is like one of those characters that when this game came out, so many people were thirsting over something fierce.
Shoot it.
God, Sentry is so... Mash R2. Nice, we blew up the door. Oh god. No, we just blew up the entire wall, never mind.
Well done, son. Well done.
Hey, we got through on our side. Wouldn't that... Do you know what? I just had like a funny idea. What if like the next game we're just like this Avengers group of sort of like gods from all different mythologies? What if Kratos just like goes around and just assembles the fucking Avengers out of like all of the gods?
Hi! You're Thor's daughter!
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend!
Okay.
You're covered in bifrost.
Hey, there you are! On the left!
You fight.
Come here.
My dad taught me!
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, thanks. Sorry, he's not...
I know.
Ow.
What's going on? I thought Ragnarök was supposed to help us!
The creature is not whole. What remains is incomplete. It cannot fulfill its purpose.
That's very unfortunate. So you're saying that Ragnarok, that the creature called Ragnarok basically can't do what it's meant to do unless it actually combines with his wife, which he said he did not want to sacrifice. Something, stupid-ass prophecy can never be avoided, huh?
The rest is on us.
Hold on. Stoned. Whee! I do find, for some reason, though, the combos are easier to execute in this than the 2018 one. For sure. Being the son and two of his friends using the maneuvers and having character dialogue the whole way could be really good. It was supposed to be two people, so halving the process shorted it. Timing is slightly looser on the combos. It certainly feels, in that sense, it feels a bit more refined. Like the combat feels like it's a bit easier to execute properly. And it feels, like, it's the thing, it feels really satisfying. When you pull it off, it feels really good. But yeah, I feel like that could definitely be a thing, for sure.
Pardon.
What's up? Do you have a little sneeze?
Yes.
Bless you, Frosty. Whoops. Wrong button. Come here. Come here. There we go. We'll see how far we get along today. If we have time, I might go and check out that Valkyrie mode. Oh, oh god. And once again, also we... No, I might sneeze. Ugh. How's Kalie and Frost doing? Kalie's doing fine so far. I had a little bit of the tummy rumbles before we started, but right now I feel fine. So hopefully it stays that way. Still got some homemade sushi in the fridge. I want to eat for dinner today, so that's nice. And, yeah, other than that, we have to figure out what we want to do for the second stream today. Other than that, you know, we're good. I've really been enjoying playing this game. Like, the lineup of games that we've been playing has been so good for like a couple of months now.
That's where we gotta go.
Yeah. They didn't want to listen. That may not be our biggest problem right now.
Oh.
Back to your sister. You must hold back Ragnarok. This fight is mine.
But if I could just...
Take Atreus and the mask and do not look back. My son trusts you, so I trust you. Stay away from her!
Oh, time to fucking...
Done with you and your son!
Time to destroy Thor.
No more fucking games!
Alright, Thor.
And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
Same.
We do
Next
not
time.
have to do this. We do! It's what we are! I can take it! Can you?
I can.
The lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop it.
Talking's over! Fight and
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Ow. Jesus. His health is green, and yet he does like a shitload of mega uber damage. Ow. Punch, 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 punch. Okay, now he's electric. I only have half health.
You attack my daughter! No! You bring this to my home! My family! If this is the end, you'll die first! Then you're king!
Do I get Mjolnir in the end? That would be cool if I get that as like a... If I get that... Yeah, I can't words.
Won't be me! Keep her name out of your damn mouth! Everything was fine before Loki showed up.
Fuck. Oh god.
He almost convinced me.
Oh, where the fuck is he?
Had me believing things could change. Thor, listen to me. You have nothing I want to hear. Odin does not have... Shut the fuck up!
Oh god. Oh fuck.
Let's go!
No! It's so fucking hard to dodge his shit. Okay, great. Fuck. Oh, of course I was not in fucking range for that, obviously. With the fucking AoE bullshit again. Just spam AoEs, why don't you? Every single fucking time, dude.
Won't be me.
Great, I love how my health is just going down because I'm not allowed to fucking...
Out of your damn mouth. Everything was fine before Loki showed up.
Now, whoa.
He almost convinced me.
Bro, it's like...
Believing things could change. Listen to me. You have nothing I want to hear.
Get fucked. Well, at least there's a checkpoint, yeah.
Come on!
Now what?
Fuck are you waiting for?
Okay, skull fuck him with your spear.
My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes! But what will you do now? We don't change. Or destroy us. No more. No more. For the sake of our children, we must be better.
Listen to him, Thor, please. For the love of fuck, just once in your goddamn life.
Why isn't he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think. You kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you. I just didn't want to see it.
Thor smash.
Are you broken?
Thor smash.
I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No.
Oh.
I didn't want this. I did not want this.
Well. Bye, Thor.
This was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
Oh, bye, Throot. Uh-oh.
Looks like I gotta do everything around here.
Oh god, another boss fight?
You wrote, son! You granddaughter! What? You're gonna be fine. I saved her.
Come on. Oh, it's not ready.
Points on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me.
Die. Okay. Get fucked. I wanna... Dude, your stupid eye patch. Ow.
Just give me my map.
Sure. Trust you.
Come to my land. Turn my family against me.
Ow. What the fuck?
You started this fight.
No. This all started long before you showed up. You are a nobody. A slave. God killer. This is what you want, right?
No. Oh, then this is not what I want. This is what you want. Oh god. Oh god, what did you... What the fuck do you even... The fucking AoEs that fill the entire arena in these games, like... Ow. No, fucking... What? Oh god, what do you do against this? What do you do against this? The amount of times that I have like attacks where I'm just like, what am I doing against this? Like, how do I counter this? How do I block this?
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite yet.
Oh hey, the fucking Odin's noose.
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know?
Just shove a spear. Shove up.
You've never loved anyone!
Nope. Yeah, this fight was too easy. It's probably gotta be like a fucking second or third stage to this. Don't make me play as Atreus again, come on.
Father? Freya?
You did it, Loki. No, no more fighting. No, none of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it the question.
Ask it the question. Hi, Kratos.
This is your choice, son.
Wait, do we get to choose our ending? Is that one of those choose your ending things?
Mask is going to start speaking to Atreus like the
No!
mask to
No! No! Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Oh, yep, there's round 2. Oh, great, and now he has the fucking thing. Hi, Freya.
You've waited a long time for this, haven't you, Frigg? So have I!
Too late for that!
No, we're all just railing on his ass. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we have to destroy this. As long as they, like, distract... Oh, don't attack me. I want to just pummel you, I don't give a fuck. because this actually does a lot of damage. Ugh.
3 against 1. Don't forget me, old fucker. What did you call me? That one's for broth.
Uh-oh.
Use your arrows.
Got it.
Oh, fuck.
You and your little vines.
Come here. Whatever it is that I'm doing. Fucking, yeah, punch the old man in the face. Ow, my side.
You don't get it.
Oh. Are we just chipping away pieces of his leg? His mental is gone now.
Everything.
Oh!
Everything I killed for. I just wanted answers.
Oh. Okay. Honestly, right now the fight is not nearly as bad as the one against Thor was. Ow.
Got it.
Ooh. Ow, fuck.
If you just played your part, none of this would have happened. What was it all for? Answer me, Loki. What's it all for?
Well, yeah, I mean, at least that's accurate. Odin is obsessed with knowledge, isn't he?
You use these on our son too?
Use your arrows.
I got it.
Come here. Come here. Time to take the other eye. You bastard, you old fuck. Oh, it's like the team up fight against Baldur when you're just like beating the ever-living fuck out of him.
This was our chance, Loki. I could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better.
Too bad.
We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
Welcome to the future,
You
old
did those
man.
things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next.
Your death.
I will never stop.
Go do the Baldur thing.
Why'd you have to say that? Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan.
Oh.
Sofna. Sofna.
Oh, he fucking stole Odin's soul! What the absolute fucking baller! He was just like, fuck you, old man! I'm not gonna kill you, I'm just gonna lock your soul into a fucking stone! That's like the ultimate fucking teabag right there.
What do we do with him?
It's like one of those things you throw it like in the deepest pit you can find, and then like in a million years from now, you fucking... somebody finds it and unleashes Odin again.
I would never rob from you the choice between life and death.
Oh.
I have waited so long for this moment. And now that I'm here,
This would definitely be one of those stories where, like, this fucking pebble is buried, and then 10,000 or a million years from now, somebody finds this thing and unleashes Odin again. Oh, or never mind.
That's what comes next.
Okay, okay.
Ragnarök. He's here.
Alright, well, okay. I guess we're not done. Fucking Sindri gets the final blow. I mean, poetic justice. I'm happy for him, though I don't think it's gonna put Sindri back together.
Need an exit?
How?
Let's try and stuff. Follow me, quickly.
Oh, hi Fenrir. Good boy. Fenrir is such a good boy.
What? You have to go. Freya! It is time.
Wait, you pushed... what? Pushed Kratos away into the thing.
No matter what happens, I'll be with you. But your path...
What is going on?
Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is. Wake up, Atreus.
Oh.
Wake up.
Bro, my nightmare, you wake up and the first thing you see is the fucking face of a Valkyrie.
Hi. Where's my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
Hi, Sunpraiser. Sequel beta's going on. Honestly, when it's good game sequels to good games with good sequels, then I don't mind. Alright, then I don't mind.
Thanks, Hare.
Atreus and Kratos are way too chill with all of the fucking Valkyries, because obviously they didn't cause them enough pain. They caused me immense pain.
How did we all get here?
With the towers, your friend with the really big wolf, and our Valkyrie gift for transporting the worthy. We were able to bring the survivors here to Hod Mimis Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for. We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the Holt.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost, Atreus.
Right. Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy, you took quite a beating.
She's still out there, you know. Not for long.
You killed half of them, it's a 50-50 now.
Genau will meet her end.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of stories that we could follow, absolutely. Like, we have the whole Thrud thing now. We got... There's the Valkyrie Queen. They talked about the new Valkyrie Queen, right? We haven't even seen her besides that one cutscene. At all. Well, Thor's fucking dead. Odin's dead. Sif is still alive. So Sif and Thrud could definitely be a thing. I still think... I swear, like, okay. When we play... Because there's definitely going to be a game after this, right? Absolutely. It's probably going to take, like, 3 years until it comes out, and then +1 to actually, you know... get to PC. Hopefully I'll still be streaming in 4 years. What's in 4 years, Frost?
What?
What's in 4 years?
What's in 4 years? 2029?
I'm 31? Okay, you know what? I don't think it's a question of if I will stream for that long. I think it's a bit bigger question of if I will live that long. To be honest.
And also, will Twitch live that long?
I mean, if Twitch dies, then we
It
can always
might.
like switch to, I guess, to a different platform.
Yeah.
But considering there's still, because okay, one of the things is Twitch in essence will probably not die anytime soon, considering that the back end streaming platform of Twitch itself actually is rentable, meaning that the back end of Twitch, that the whole like streaming and coding runs through, can actually be rented by services. For example, you guys know Kick, the biggest competitor, quote unquote, with Twitch. Yeah, it literally runs off the same back end. So, okay. See, this is the thing that people are saying that Twitch itself like doesn't make that much money or doesn't make that much profit. Even if that's true, simply the licensing of the Twitch backend for the streaming and coding itself, right? That a lot of other platforms are using, like Kick for example, makes them enough money off of the Twitch backend itself to keep Twitch viable, even if the platform itself is not generating $1 billion. Plus, they're connected to Amazon, which is, you know,
Stop it, I'm fine.
a corporation that is worth how many trillions at this point?
Rot isn't going to.
If you lose it, how then would you fight?
My other arm.
So
Thank you.
I don't think Twitch is gonna die anytime soon. I guess it depends on how the rules develop more or less, because apparently right now people are saying we have an adpocalypse on Twitch. I haven't really noticed anything. Like the ad revenue from ads themselves have pretty much remained the same.
Yeah.
So I haven't really noticed anything in that regard. But I know like every once in a while there is stuff with like the VTubers, you know, like with the temporary thing that VTubers weren't allowed to show their hips for some reason, which they've ever since rolled back on, I believe. Because like some of the shit that I've seen, what people do on this platform is like, whew. Hi, Admiral Borg. The adpocalypse mostly self-inflicted. You do edgy shit, advertisers back away. Oftentimes it depends on the game, I find. Like that whole, like, you know, those ads for the erectile dysfunction and whatnot, we usually only ever get when... Ow, my snout! We usually only ever get when we play 18 plus games. And then when we play games that are like, you know, rated, not rated R, right? Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. Like, I'm doing fine, which obviously means that mommy is not a bad tag. Or VTuber, I guess.
That's true.
But I have noticed there is actually a significant difference between an 18 rated game and a general rated game. Like, for example, when we play Vintage Story, I can definitely see that there's a difference in ad revenue, even though we run, which is funny because we run the same amount of ads regardless. It's 3 minutes per hour. That's what Twitch demands, right?
Yep.
But I believe I'd have to check it again, but it was around between 20 to 25% more revenue from ads when you play anything that is general rated instead of R rated. So I mean, a quarter is a...
Advertisers would prefer family friendly.
Loki!
Of course,
I'm
they
so
always
glad you're
do.
both alive. You have no idea, and I'm sorry. Thor. He tried, you know? I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki. It was an honor to fight alongside a giant. Know that.
Will you stay here in Midgard?
For a bit. Then I've got something I need to find.
I'm working with Hildisvini to get the rest of the Asgardians to Vanaheim. To help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care. Were either of your weapons damaged in the
Yeah, I
battle?
really hope that Thrud is going to. I mean, they must still come back. There's also the whole thing with like Sindri. There needs to be a resolution to that. I still hope that Brock comes back. Okay, I fucking love Brock, but I gotta say, in retrospect now, I really do like the development of Sindri that Brock's death has caused him to go through. Because the way how he is like full of anger and vengeance and spite now, sets up a good.
Huh. Lugan made it out. Good for him.
Fucking Raven is still alive. Look at that. That sets up a good baselines for a good like development slash redemption arc for him, where he like comes to terms with the facts, right? I think that could be cool. There's definitely a lot of things you can still do with the characters alone, let alone, you know, like switching to a new setting. Also, we got ads coming, so... Again, fuck. Speaking of ads...
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent, she'd really appreciate it. Okay, we can get the rest of the tent. Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was a blur. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. Looks like you're keeping busy.
I'm just happy to help folks. We're on track to have bedrolls for everyone, and your friend's wolves have been helping out with hunting. We should have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey, you know me.
Well, and Kratos is still alive.
See any extra blankets lying around?
So...
The snow might be melting, but it's still gonna be pretty cold in this place.
That's another thing, right? Oh yeah, Thimblewinter is ending. I completely forgot about that. Because, you know, like, the whole Ragnarok thing is over now.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna wait until the ad's over, until we have more dialogue. But yeah, like... No, I can... So I'm assuming... I'm gonna make like a prediction, right? I'm assuming... These... little, like, the four parts of the soul that are trapped into those, like, marbles, right? If that was that symbol on the prophecy wall between Odin and Loki, or Atreus, wait, that means that Atreus extracts Kratos' soul at some point? Or something? Because I don't think there's ever been a scene in the entire game where Kratos was lying in the arms of Atreus, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
But supposedly, according to the prophecy, that should have happened before the interaction with Odin. Unless I'm just forgetting a scene. Hi, Lunda.
There he is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Skull, we wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
It's true.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right, right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right, stop. Y'all are gonna make me start crying all over again.
Aw.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
I kind of feel like Freyr's sacrifice was unnecessary, though. It kind of felt like tucked on the end there a bit. Like you could have run through there. You didn't need to blow your ass up.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
It was his choice. I couldn't take that from him.
You saved
Aww.
us all.
Hug.
I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know.
What the fuck is with that lip syncing?
You grew into that bow after all. You are a formidable warrior, but even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you. For everything. I should find my father.
You should.
The hell was that lip syncing? What the fuck? That looked like a different language was synchronized to those lips there, and because that was definitely not in sync with the English text or with the English sound.
I appreciate the concern, but I wish to be alone right now.
What is this, bread and meat pie? Hell yeah. Me like.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen. I want to thank you.
Oh, what else did you expect from the smartest man alive?
It's not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And, well, you're basically another dad to me.
Lad.
No. I need you to hear it. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
See you, Mimir.
It's good to see you about, Atreus.
You too, Hildisvini.
It's nice that we get to like talk to the to all of the NPCs, but you know what I just realized? I'm gonna be like really sad once we're done with this, because this once again it's been an incredibly long journey, because we've been, you know, playing all of the God of War games for close to 3 months now. It's been a very long journey to get to this point.
No loud noises. We're okay. You did so good today, boy. I'm so proud of you. Maybe later we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
This is a big pupper.
Oh? You already have.
Big puppy. Average size difference between Frost and Kalie.
Yeah.
He has pretty eyes.
You were in good hands.
What? El puppy?
Thank you for saving us.
I decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
Told him about what?
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you.
Oh god.
Both of you.
Hi, Kratos.
I do not wish to intrude.
This is for you too.
Oh, please show us a vision that we're like going to Egypt or something. We need to clip Fenrir's nails. They're a bit long.
Atreus, I am glad you are well.
I'm glad you are too.
That would be funny. What if, like, the prediction, the giant's vision of Kratos laying in the arms of Atreus, right? It's not meant for these games. It's just like meant for an ending in like 5 games from now.
Ah, yes.
So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok, you promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back, so that he may continue on his journey.
He wasn't ready to die.
He wished to keep living.
Okay. I feel like it's a story about Kratos. Unless there's like a traditional Greek mythology story that is exactly that, but I haven't heard of it. You know, fucking, and then Zella comes in and goes like, "Have you not read Homer's Odyssey?" Like, I'm sorry. I know parts of it.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
But no, I have not.
Seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the realms.
Oh.
There might still be some Einherjar near them, but that's not what I brought you here to see.
That's the last remnants of Asgard. That's the one collectible we haven't had in the entire game. You should. It's interesting as a foundation. I feel like it's a very long and sort of like probably pretty dry read. Also, I have not really read a book in a long time.
Mother? My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. They don't all open. I'm sorry.
Father, I need to talk to you about something.
Oh.
There are other giants out there. And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survive today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
Ah. It was making me sad.
Remember our promise.
Loki will go. Atreus. Atreus remains.
Why do you have to hit me in the feelies? And the music and everything. Are you for real?
Take care of everyone.
Well, I mean that gives us. That also gives us the possibility that Atreus is, if they're splitting up. Then there's a chance that they're gonna have separate games, perhaps. That Atreus is gonna get his own game, and that perhaps Kratos is gonna get his own game. Uh-oh. It's double-sided. What is Kratos gonna see? Oh, it's the, Kratos on the boat. Kratos at the, spreading the ashes. Kratos fighting Thor. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. Is that Kratos being worshipped as a god?
Oh, looking like it.
And those people, that iconography, does seem...
What did you see in there, brother?
Does seem Egyptian. Honestly, those little stick figures remind me of... Does remind me of like, the Egyptian sort of, like, iconography a bit.
And what now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild. Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it. Together.
Wait, am I in control again? I am. I mean, I need to, like, look up some game theories on that or something in retrospect, because, like, I really like Kratos' reaction. Like, it was like, he was emotional and then, like, taken back by it, so... What That music is so good too. So what kind of... Because it definitely looked like he was being worshipped by people. Right? But... And... Oh, and there's the credits! Aww. Well, now I'm actually a bit sad. Because that's it. We're done. We played through all of the God of War games. But now I feel like Kratos at the end of a journey. For 3 months we've been playing nothing but God of War games.
Yep. But hey, you've completed it.
I've completed all of them, yes.
Every frustrating moment that there was.
Though I have to say that I had a really good time with 2018. Would I rank them all? Oh my god. Would I rank them all? From top to bottom? Now play the PSP and mobile games, Sunpraiser, you can get fucked. If I would rank them from top to bottom, it would be... God. I would say 2018 one wins. I would say the 2018 one is number one. Followed by Ragnarok. Followed by what would be God, what would be a number 3? Probably God of War 3. On third place, God of War 3. Then God of War 2. Then God of War 1, and very last God of War Ascension, for sure. I think the Shark has it to the gills with the franchise at the moment. I mean, the original games had definitely frustrating moments, but no thought to do that. But the credits stay on the screen when you pause moving so you can read them. Yes, exactly. That's that they did that in the 2018 one too. But yeah, absolutely. God of War Ascension, God of War Mescension. That would definitely be at the very bottom. I did not have a great time with that one. Absolutely, that would be at the very smack dab goddamn bottom, for sure. But yeah, honestly, there have been moments where I questioned the writing, moments that were like a little bit out of pace, but like I said, overall, I would probably give the 2019 one a 9.9 out of 10. God of War Ragnarok, I would probably give it like a 9.5 out of 10. Like, it's still... Both of those games are still absolutely incredible. Also, like, this one, especially when you do the side quests, is like so much long. This is like easily twice the length of the 2018 one. Easily. And we haven't even touched the Valhalla mode at all. Right? So... No, but going back to like the ending there, I think personally, what if Kratos, because like you know the whole message about we have to be the better gods and we are the gods that we choose to be, sort of like, you know, the line. What if Kratos, being worshipped now by people, and the reaction that he gave, what if he becomes, instead of the god of war, he now becomes like a very benevolent god, like the god of peace or something along those lines, right? Or like a protector.
That'd be a fucking wild turn.
I mean, that's what he wants to be, and that's, you know, Atreus has taught him too. That's what he even said during the assault on Ragnarok. We did not came here to slaughter the innocent. Right? Yep. So I could definitely see him making sort of this transition from he is still a warrior god, but he is no longer simply the god of war. He is the one that protects. Like he is. I don't know what would be a good one. What would be a fitting god, but I can definitely see him sort of making this transition to being the protector of the people, to protecting the innocent, right? And I'm like, again, it's going to take us years until we get the next game. Just, you know, like what, this game came out in 2023? So we're probably
Something like
not
that.
gonna see the next game before 2027, 2028, and then it's gonna take at least a year until we get that on PC. So like I said, it's probably, 2028, 2029.
Yeah, you're looking at 4 or 5 years. Easily.
Somewhere in that line, but I'm definitely like I was always sort of interested in the God of War franchise, but I've never had the chance. Now that we had the chance to play through all of them, I thought, we'll do it. We had frustrating moments, absolutely, but I'm really glad that we did this journey, that we went on this. Oh man, you cannot have
Yeah.
peace without preparing for a war. Well, you can also always, do your best to protect the innocent.
There. We should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess. Your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
Wait, do we get to fight like a Valkyrie queen or something in the end game? Please no. Protection and shelter would suit well. Yeah, like I think he's going to be a protector. That he's going to get to some point of the protector of the people. We can check out the Valhalla thing. Yeah, that's we can do that. Like a Mass Effect, it's a long one, but worth the ride. I really liked it. Like, yeah, Mass Effect 2 as well. Like, I enjoyed playing, and in retrospect, I also had a good time with Andromeda. I criticized Andromeda where it needed criticism, but overall, I also enjoyed that we played that game, and I'm definitely going to look forward to playing the new one whenever that comes out. Do you think you could play the God of War reboot and Ragnarok without playing the originals? Yes. Because they themselves, gameplay wise, they're different, and their own story arc. They occasionally make references to Kratos' past, and every once in a while, if you have no clue about the previous games, like especially in the 2018 one, they, every once in a while they talk about certain characters or certain events that you would not know about, but mostly in the game aspect itself, I don't think you necessarily need to know the full background of Kratos. It helps a little bit, but I don't think you need to know to play the games. No. Can you walk backwards? Probably. Raffaele Grossetti. Wait, does that like actually roll back the credits too? Let's see if that actually rolls back the credit. That would be funny, yeah? It does! If you walk backwards, you roll back the credits.
Amazing.
That's really funny, yeah? I heard Andromeda had good gameplay with tedious RPG mechanics and very blast story. The writing was definitely the worst. And the worst part. The gameplay was like the smoothest. My face is tired. They changed that scene. Explore a little. Well, I don't think we need to. I don't think while the credits is playing, we can. But like now we have the remnants of Asgard, which I was told. You know what? You know what I just also realized?
What?
We never got the fucking answer to Brock's riddle that he gave me, Mir. Well, fuck.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull.
I think it was more like the animation of the whole "my face is tired." What was the riddle? what becomes more the more you take away from it. And I kept saying that to me the answer was probably debt.
Yeah, we had that discussion. I remember that now.
Families will stay together, obviously.
Take care, Kratos.
Thank you.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I know what the answer is, but
I
yeah, you're right.
appreciate
The game
that.
never
And we'll bring all the
explicitly told
supplies we
you.
can, although it won't be much.
I like that Sif came around, which means that we'll probably also see Sif in the next game. I really like Thrude. No, Silence was not the one. Silence was that is actually one answer that Kratos gave. I think.
I'll be back in a moment. Need to use the restroom.
Alrighty.
General, Lady Freya, Mimir, my lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor, have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
One final word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family. Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you'd told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
Aww. What becomes more, the more you take away from it? Life. The older you get, the more valuable it becomes. That's my take anyway. That's really solid. Honestly, that's a really solid answer too. And I think with these sorts of riddles, oftentimes, depending on how they're worded, you could probably have multiple answers that fit, right? And it always comes down to who asks the riddle as to what the answer is that they think is right. But I think in these particular instances, there's probably more that you could say. Beyond Ragnarok. Ragnarok is over, but much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Explore the surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard, test your metal in the crucible of Muspelheim, seek out the fearsome berserker souls, complete favors for your friends and allies, adventure challenges and mystery await. Rather Tuska awaits with new Yggdrasil I think I want to get rid of the Sushi Barrage. Yeah, I think the Sushi Barrage is at the end of its life. I think I want to retire that one. No, I can see that it's fucking Willy. Remember I have a second monitor now, I can see shit. I can see what's happening.
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
Yep, there we go. Last remnants of Asgard. I also think we never found the Nine
And
Blooms
also
realm.
mentioned there's going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at
Oh.
Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I would like to do that too. Let's see, what do we have here? Yep, remnants of Asgard. There we go. Also, there's a question mark? Cool. Yes, we have some epilogue stuff. But that's actually good. Like, we're gonna go around, we're gonna, look at some stuff in the epilogue, and I think this is going to be the last episode today. We got 3 hours left, roughly, in this session anyway. And then, but that's also exciting, because then on Monday, we will be able to start with Ghost of Tsushima. Which is going to be another very long... I like that new runic, Fatebreaker tunic. Oh, what do we have here? Sherpenschnare. Greatly increases frost. protection on that one, I think. We also have some skills for Freya that we could buy. Is that enough? Oh yeah, it is, okay. Woo! Oh man. You know what I have now though? Do you guys know the fucking post-game depression? That's what's hitting me a bit like right now, because the problem is when I have a game that I frustrated me a lot or that I didn't particularly enjoy like 100%, then I'm usually like not too torn up about it. I'm like, all right, well, the game's over, fine, we'll move on to the next one, right?
Freya, something is on your mind. What
God
is
damn it.
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life. Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, like I was saying, when I enjoyed a game so thoroughly, like these games, then like now that we're at the end, especially since it was such a long time that we've been playing these games, right? Oh, it's sad that we're at the end, right? I'm glad we've done it, but it's sad. You know? Yeah.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Okay. Hold on. They're only level 5, yet they do a lot of damage. Why are they doing so much damage? Yeah, that was the wrong one.
Wow.
Hey, Frosty. What?
More to fight.
It's doing the thing again, where even though I dodged, he still grabbed me. And then sometimes he just does hits without any notification that he is hitting either. So even though he's level 5, he just kicked the ever-living fuck out of me. Jesus fuck. So, wait, was that? So there's a quest. What is this question mark up there? We should take a look at what these last remnants of Asgard are. I know there's also a couple of these Berserker souls, which...
Jeez.
Oh, and it's Sunpraiser.
Oh my god, is that fucking Sunpraiser?
Freya, you spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire it?
I'll answer this one. Odin
So much dialogue.
disguised himself as the most beautiful person Freyr had ever seen.
This separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
Me too. My little.
So now that you have a second monitor, what do you use it for?
Chat.
Hi, Kratos.
That's it, just giant chat.
Well, I have the stream manager on Twitch open, so when I need to, you know,
appreciate it.
When something is not working with the redeems, I can refund those. I see the activity, so I see when somebody is donating, subbing, or giving bits or whatever. I see the bit rate. I can also do like chat actions, like the mod stuff, so ban bots and that sort of thing. The stream manager, you know the stream manager. That's what I have on the second monitor.
I know the stream manager, the Twitch tab.
Yes. I mean, what else do you want me to have on there? Like fucking hardcore pornography?
No, drunken robot pornography.
Great. One of my least favorite things to see in hack and slash games is when your weapons have no visible effect on the enemy apart from their health bar. I mean, they light them on fire every once in a while.
Are you not familiar with the game?
That's what Bolt said.
No, but are you familiar with the game?
What, me or Bolt? I don't know who you're asking.
Kalie.
Me, hello.
Are you familiar with the game, Drunken Robot Pornography?
No.
It's a good game.
I'm sure it is.
It is not a NSFW game.
Well, then if it was, I couldn't play it either way, because my government banned all of the adult-only games.
Nice, but it's not adult-only.
Good. Don't worry that
God of
yesterday
War is adult-only.
I wasn't present, I just got too distracted. No worries, Steina, no worries. Just as long as you're safe, it's all good.
Yep.
I'm going to give one direction for you, though, and leave it at that. At some point, visit Sindri's house. Well, there's also the funeral in Svartalheim. Oh, whoops.
My lady.
Impressive.
Might as well upgrade that. Do we have, like, access to all of the resources now? Wait. What? What the fuck is this? Yeah, sushi. Huldra, I love that. All of these like hills have different. All of these relics have different names, and it's just Huldra's Project Number 9 turns Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies. I know. I like the slow down time one. That has been really helpful. Yeah, we still can't buy all of like the big materials though.
Let me get my fortune hammer.
And for some reason, for I don't know how many streams, it kept saying that we have like a new thing for weapons, and I could literally like never figure out what it is.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Oh my goodness! And we got raided by the depressed moth.
Hey, hello.
Hello, depressed moth. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Mayflies, mayflies,
Oh.
mayflies, mayflies.
And Peppy's Pumpkin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? Hello, everybody. My name is Kalie. I'm a shark tuber. I play all sorts of different video games. I stream twice a day, Monday through Friday, 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays when I stream for about an hour and a half to 2 hours on the first stream. I do my single player and major playthroughs on the first stream, which currently is God of War. All of the God of War games, which we've been playing for the last almost 3 months. And now we're actually at the very end. We just finished the main story for God of War Ragnarok. And then next week, we're going to be starting with Ghost of Tsushima. So, you know, going from one emotional game to the next emotional game.
Yay.
I don't like emotions. Why can't we play something like Bulletstorm, where it's just shooty shooty bang bang?
So then play Bulletstorm. Who's the one to decide the stream?
I don't think I ever got Bulletstorm to work, 'cause for a long time that game was unable to be played on PC because of the Games for Windows Live nonsense.
Oh, that is old news.
Yeah, no, they changed it at some point, but I just have never done it since. I must play Ghost of Tsushima. I'm a little annoyed with that one. That we're getting Ghost of Yotai this year, but once again, like, exclusively for PlayStation with no actual set date if we're ever gonna get it for PC. I mean, probably, because the current MO for new releases on PlayStation is it releases on PlayStation and about after a year or so we get a port for it on PC. But this whole exclusivity bullshit is a little annoying, I must admit. But what did you play, Moth? What did you do? Not interested at all in Yotai? Why is that? I mean, it's the direct sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. It's one of the most anticipated games this year as well, at least from the Sony's end of things. It's just interesting because it plays, like, from what I've seen, the story plays 300 years after Ghost of Tsushima. I will have to wait and see. But I'd be interested in checking it out. Alright, also let's see what Lunda actually wants.
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock in Svartalfheim.
A funeral?
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Niedervalier.
We will be there.
Oh. Okay, so it's just the funeral is actually a favor. Aww. I hate... Dude, funerals are one of those things in real life that I absolutely fucking hate.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about.
So Frost, if it
Hilda's
comes to
seen
just
you
bury me in
talking
the
about
garden,
your
okay?
visit to secure Hell's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasfelger.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Mimir, what exactly did you promise the large bird?
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that?
Huh.
Not be Hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become Hell, as it were.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
Huh. Why in the fuck would the Hellbird that's in charge of Hell want to retire? And do what? And be replaced by whom? Okay, this better not be some mini boss fight bullshit again. I feel like that might be a huge disconnect from the first game, and we don't know about gameplay wise, only cinematic trailer. I mean, technically, story wise, yes. Story wise, it's going to be different because, like I said, it plays 300 years after Ghost of Tsushima. So it's not like a direct story sequel, it's the sequel to the game, but not a sequel to the story, if that makes sense.
Your master is no more. Be at peace.
Have it your way then.
Okay, it's just a bunch of Jotnar. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. Ow. Stop it. Where's my camera? So my camera's just... Where's my health? That's like an even better question.
She just disappeared.
My camera's just like floating all over the place right now. What?
No, just you go through the kill animation, and then the camera cuts back out, and he is just standing there watching you.
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
It's just dumbfounded that you did that to his mount.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Should they have
Only
suck
one
to
way
suck?
find out.
A broken Einhorn
So
weapon instead of falling can be used to upgrade a tat. What? What does that even mean?
So you know Warhammer 40k bolt gun, right?
Yeah.
Apparently they're making a bolt gun typing game.
That I never understood those typing games, I want to be honest with you. Wait, why is there...
The only good typing game I've played is Typing of the Dead.
I've heard about that one. Was that a
Yeah, it's a
Flash
classic.
game? You know, one of those... At this point, you can really just be like, tell me you're old without telling me you're old. I remember a time when Flash games were a thing. When Flash games was like the peak of entertainment online. Dude, can you imagine, can you remember that there was like people who made entire careers? Look at fucking Aaron. Motherfucking Aaron. I have problems with Aaron. Those shitty ass little stupid Flash animations, and it became like so fucking popular with that shit. Where I can't trust the second entry of the franchise from Sony. Like, I mean, with most of all games, especially AAA games, I would just say wait and see, honestly. Just don't pick it up day one. Wait, like, you know, 2-3 weeks, and then you'll see what the general reception is, if the games are, like, you know, if the games are decently receptive or not. Helps to have timing in the first place. It gets definitely harder,
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby.
Oh, that's a Hell Tear. Cool. Maybe at least they... Okay. Here's another one. It'd be nice if I could, like, have some... You stuff that up there. I mean, if I use my stuff... Oh, I have 2 more. Okay. If they're actually marked on the map, that shouldn't be too bad, considering that we did grab a majority of all of the collectibles already, so we just have to, like, go back and forth now. And that should be easy enough to do, especially if maybe they're actually marked now. What the fuck do you mean undiscovered? Oh my god, I am going to suplex my own penis.
Wow.
Like, I'm literally at the end of the game. What the fuck do you mean undiscovered? What is that? What could possibly be undiscovered down there? There's the one remnant of Asgard. Fleeting remnants of okay. Oh, that's one more upgrade stage for the axe, but we're still missing like 2 more.
There are still signs of the world's circle all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarök.
That can only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found Atreus familiar. Perhaps they met in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
Yeah, I've never made that connection because it feels like that. Because we basically we created Jurgen back in Ironwood, but it was never established that Ironwood was like traveling back in time. Hope Moff is doing good. I thought they would text something. No, they probably just raid and dipped. That's usually what I do too. But I always try to say hello. I'm still complaining that Ghost of Tsushima should have gotten Game of the Year. Oh, over The Last of Us too? Abso-fucking-lutely? Wait, or was it Last of Us 2? Was it Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? I think it was Breath of the Wild that won over that game. Ghost of Tsushima. That's me, and that's my samurai title. It's the Ghost of Tsushima. 2020 was part 2. I mean, just woke up. Mint, you missed it. We finished the game. Now we're doing epilogue stuff.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering.
Yeah, welcome to
and
the
I have
stream
a theory.
anyways, man.
Yes,
The
I
noble
mean...
lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Dino missed the ending too. Oh no! I'm sorry.
Oof.
I was watching Train to Busan. This week's sleep has been long. Trust me. I understand your pain. Like, that was 13 hours of sleep. If I have that happen to me too when I know I don't have to do anything or I don't have to go anywhere, I can like sleep for 10, 11 hours easy. Which is fucking frustrating because I would like to do more things. Can I just pummel these fucking things? That seems to work. Because they are getting staggered by the spear throw. Yeah, get fucking staggered.
Brace yourself! Parry it!
You know what? I should have probably used the spear throw more, because with all of the things, coincidentally, the spear throw actually does like a shitload of damage, especially like the explosion. Like, look how much damage that does. It's insane. I should have probably like abused that way. I abused it a little bit during the Odin boss fight.
Can't they sense Odin is dead?
They are soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
10 fucking Asgard wreckages? Oh man. Oh man. And half of the stuff. Alright. We're 96% complete in fucking Midgard. Literally the only thing that we're missing. Oh, there's also this Berserker gravestone up there. Which we can't do because we have to like kill all of the Berserkers first. I will probably do that off stream. That does not sound like something that I would want to do right now. No need to be sorry. Okie dokie. It's a good movie. I've never heard of it. If it's a comedy movie, I don't really watch comedy movies. I usually only watch sad shit. Or action stuff. Oh wait, that's the lightning. It's a sad movie? Ooh. Now I'm interested. Can I just once again mention it's a zombie movie, a Zad zombie movie?
Yep.
That sounds interesting.
It's more on the emotional side than... It's a little bit different take on a zombie movie.
That's actually really... The idea is funny.
Part of that is because it's a Korean film.
Oh, yeah. They make things different than we.
It can be a refreshing change.
Like, once again, can I just mention how unnecessarily sad Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was? At least for once, Arun also seen the movie and just replied with, "I straight up ugly cried." Is what Arun said to that.
A perk of the Yofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
Don't abuse humor. I can't really say that. It always comes down to the... It always comes down with most of everything as to who writes it and who directs it. You know, more and more I become more and more certain that I want to retire the Sushi Barrage and just get rid of it. Like, for some reason people
Anything
always...
the chat had fun with, you get rid of.
Okay, explain... tell me one other thing that I got rid of that chat was having fun with.
Alright, Chad, this is your time to shine.
No, you said that. You explain what you mean by that. Come on. Share with the class, Sunpraiser.
You got rid of the soundboard for a while.
Oh, you mean sound elements?
No, the Discord soundboard.
But no, we have the Discord soundboard. What do you mean?
I thought you got rid of it for like a week or two.
No, look, we have it.
Bread.
No, that's always been there. Ever since I made the first sound bits to like mess with Brad and stuff and Lonnie, we've been having this. I've never like deactivated that on the server. No, it's more like the fact
I
that...
thought after I so-called abused it, you got rid of it. As in you got rid of VC perms and all that.
Oh no, I deactivated external use of soundboards, yes.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay, that was not just you, that was also partially fucking Mesno coming in here and just playing like diarrhea sounds for a minute straight. It's not just in the...
Well,
like, that's the thing.
Pos love that.
Oh, Pos did love that. No, it's fucking... It's a thing where people ruin it for everybody else. Right? Like... Like a stream redeem... What are you talking about, Lonnie? Viewers don't have access to the soundboard? Yeah, because it's a Discord thing. We're sitting in Discord, Dino. You silly. I had sound elements for a while, but like literally nobody but Michael was using it, and he was just spamming. Like, Michael has this bad habit of just spamming redeems. I don't like it when people spam redeems. Or like, the thing that I dislike, that a couple of people in chat keep doing, like Willie or Pony in this case, or who else does that constantly. It's when literally they don't even say hello. They don't say like, "Hey, Kalie, how are you? How was stream? Whatever." They don't even they say nothing and just redeem a thing while I'm also in the middle of conversations or cutscenes, right? Like no consideration whatsoever, zero. Just there, haha, it's funny. Let's interrupt Kalie. That's so funny, so funny.
Well, maybe it is funny.
Not to me.
That's what makes it funny.
That's why do you people enjoy my suffering so much?
Brother, I've heard.
It's a tradition. You bully the streamer.
I've also heard
I don't
that you
know
once
about
fought in
that.
a tournament.
Yeah, my chat bullies me as well.
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead, automatons, and history's greatest musician. That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
Fair enough, brother.
Wait, we battled with the greatest musician. When was that? I don't understand that reference. I think we're talking about chat redeems, not outside actions. No, Sunpraiser was mentioning the soundboard in Discord, and I was talking about chat redeems. Okay, how the fuck do we get down here?
Name. Tell a story, if you wish.
Am I preferable to silence at last? A rare day. I'm touched. But since you mention it, there has been one in my mind of late.
Hold on,
It goes
Mimir's
back to
talking.
my earliest days, when I had little more to do than observe the mortals who passed through our forest. One summer, a local laird of renowned eccentricity chose to sequester himself with a small coterie of kinsmen and followers. The aim of their woodland retreat was to achieve enlightenment through study and discipline. They took oaths to brook no distractions until they became wise men.
Distractions.
Aye, women, drink, mostly women. As you can imagine, things deteriorated quickly. By autumn, tempers were frayed and wisdom remained in short supply. One day, I watched as the laird and his brother took their hunt. There they found, at the banks of a river, a lady as fair as any they'd left behind. She pleads for their assistance, for fear the currents would carry her off if she tried to cross. The laird doesn't miss a beat. He hoists her onto his shoulders, carries her across, sets her down, doffs his cap, and fords back across to his brother, who is dumbfounded, can't even bring himself to speak. The day stretches on, the laird carries on hunting, and his brother quietly gnashes his teeth down to powder. Finally, the dam breaks. Brother, he cries, how could you do it after everything we've sacrificed? How could you break your vow like it was nothing, carrying that lass on your shoulders like you were a Shetland pony? The laird just smiles. Brother, I sent that lass down across the river. 'Tis you that carries her still. Oh, I got a chuckle. A rare day indeed.
Yeah, we heard. I don't think I ever heard Kratos give a chuckle on anything. You're trying to say you appreciate well-timed redeems, not when you're talking during a cutscene. I'm not trying to say that. I am saying that. That's like the one thing that I've, or like, when people come in and say nothing and just spam redeems, that I don't like that. I don't know how many times I told Michael not to do that. It's just say hello first, and then you can redeem something, right? Not just immediately come in and be like, workout, hydrate, sushi barrage, 5 sushi pieces. That sort of fucking thing triggers me. Don't do that. You can say hello, nothing keeps you from saying hello first, and then you can redeem something, okay? And also don't do it while I'm in the middle of a conversation or a cutscene, that's just rude. I wrote some new memory RAM. Memory RAM? So you ordered memory, a random access memory? Got it.
So long as you got the right kind, it's pretty easy to.
Yes, that you have to keep an eye on
pretty easy to swap it out.
what kind of is. You know, like if your board supports DDR4, 3, 4, or 5, I guess, depending on how old your system is, and then the clock rates are important too.
Yep.
And then some certain RAM types work better with Intel, while others work better with AMD. But generally, as long as they're the right clock rates and the right kind, you should be fine. And then it's like RAM sticks are easy. Just take them out, plug them back in, and then make sure that you do them in dual channel. Don't put them next to one another. Put them in the right dual channel. Well, DDR5 would be a new motherboard. There's not many motherboards that support DDR5 yet, and that's like for the newest CPUs, so I'm assuming it's probably most likely going to be DDR4.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the most common one. Okay, how the hell... Does anybody remember how the fuck we actually get down to Freya Sanctuary Grove?
Nope.
Because I have no clue.
And yeah, if you're replacing it, it's just a matter of swapping out what's already there.
Yep.
Really,
Time Tech 32 gig.
Add
Huh?
Time Tech. Haven't heard of that brand.
Me neither. And then it also depends what the clock rates are, because oftentimes they will be a default set to a lower clock rate.
How are you in there so deep?
What the hell?
Am I hearing voices again?
You are Atreus' friend.
Ah! Oh! Hi! Hey, you're Loki's dad, right? Saw you at the whole Ragnarok thing. I'm Skilder.
The
How the
lad
fuck?
who's been organizing the displaced Midgardians. What are you doing?
Oh, Loki told me this story about Odin inviting him to Asgard and giving him an Aesir coin that you threw away, and well, I thought I'd come here and see if I could find it. And I did, if you can believe it. But, it's kind of stuck, because you're, like, crazy strong, apparently. I'm sorry, did you want to keep it?
No. It is yours.
You sure? It's probably really valuable. I mean, that's not why I'm after it, but if I were gonna sell a genuine Asgardian artifact
From what
touched
I've
by at
seen,
least
Time
3
Tech
gods,
is pretty
I
decent.
expect that'd fetch, well,
Oh, okay, they're
whole
using
lot.
Hynix chips,
Probably enough
so
to buy
yeah.
my own boat, set out, make my fortune.
The
Hynix
coin is
one's
yours.
decent.
Good luck to you.
Thanks. You too. And if you see Thrud, never mind.
That's really funny that the gold coin is apparently stuck so hard in there he can't get it out.
That is pretty funny.
Now he's gonna get ready for work. Okie dokie, the default clock rate for RAM is 2133. That depends on your motherboard. Because I know that my RAM is 3600 megahertz, and the default clock for that one is 2666.
Yeah, that kind of depends. 2133 is pretty standard for DDR4, though, and really the big thing there is just making sure you enable XMP or Expo.
Yep. Or in my case, I had to. Can you fucking believe it? The Asus motherboard I have does not have an automatic overclock profile. It just asks you. It just has. Well, it's not hard. It has a specific just menu where it asks you the clock rate, and then you can like put it up. And I did it over. I tested over a few days, all the way up to the maximum hertz rate, and it ran stable at the maximum hertz rate, so it's all good.
You sure we shouldn't help him out?
He needs to feel he earned it.
Okay, but it's
Let him do
wild
so.
that no automatic profiles at all. That is weird.
Nope.
But okay, I mean, if you got it to work, that's
I
great.
mean,
It's just weird that there's
really,
no Expo or XMP.
You really don't need it, honestly, because it's simple enough design that it's just a drop-down menu where it asks you, like, what kind of clock rate you want. There's only, like, you need to know, how fast your RAM is, because you could have gone, like, above, and then if you pump too much juice into any component, that's not particularly good for the component.
Which is kind of the value of having those automatic profiles,
Yes.
because not everybody is you, Kalie. You need to remember that.
But, you know what? I'm glad about that, because then we would have no food on planet Earth.
God.
Okay, I have no idea how to...
Almost $50. Honestly, for 32 gigs of RAM, that is astonishing how cheap RAM is at the moment.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Because
Even
I'll
CPUs...
tell you, my 32 gigs of RAM was not $50.
Right now, it's like we're actually... The prices are so good at the moment. It's insane.
Now, I realize it's all proportional to what you're bringing in terms of income, but just kind of looking at it from pure what the market is charging at the moment, $50 is not bad at all.
Correct. Alright, we're going to Sindri's house really quick, because Bass said we should go to Sindri's house, see what happens. It's gonna be a big ol' fucking... It's gonna be barn. It says no Greek gods allowed.
It just says no Kratos. That's it.
Ah, our illustrious summoners have returned. I'm so pleased the tides of fate have placed our runic summon in your capable hands.
The only thing that sucks now is that we only have, like, Freya right now, which means that we can't have the Red Tusker summon to summon consumables for us.
Hmm.
I think, unless I can equip that on Freya too, but I don't think she does that.
No idea.
If I remember how to equip that. I forgot how to equip that. Fuck. How do I equip different summons? Armor? Oh, runic summon, there it is. Yeah, she doesn't do that. Wait, I never upgraded the poison? Huh. Can we eat the squirrel? I'm not sure. The squirrel, like, I mean... I'm not sure if it's even corporeal.
Hello, Ratatosker.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
What else is there?
What's this? Pouch of Yggdrasil seeds contains realm seeds sound like mystic gamers to unexplored areas.
Whoa.
Where's Baz? Where's the stinky cat?
I don't know.
Oh, at least Lunda is still here. It wouldn't taste good.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Wait, new lore scroll battle orders? Wait, a lore scroll?
Huh.
I gotta get saving now. Gotta refill my debit card. Understandable. It's always good to save up. Trust me, I'm always in the process of saving up so I can afford other things. Wait, did we have... Oh yes, we did. I think our collection is complete now? Yes, this is all of the heirlooms. Oh, the whole thing is complete. Cool, 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 cool. So if you we talked about this G things. Well, it's a compliment when I say that somebody is stinky. doesn't necessarily mean it's the bad kind of stink. Frost is stinky and he's the good kind of stink, okay? But yeah, we completed the whole set. Is that like... Is that Ghost of Tsushima? That might actually be Ghost of Tsushima, because that looks like one of those samurai masks. Cool. Yeah, it's neat that we have like the references to the other Sony games in here. A couple of which we actually played, right? Like we played... Well, we played Horizon, Forbidden West. We're going to play Ghost of Tsushima. I played Days Gone a little bit, never through. Maybe that's like one of the games that we can play through at some point. I'd like to play Infamous at some point as well, but you know that's one of those series that I don't think is getting a whole lot of love from Sony at the moment. Would love to play Bloodborne, but Sony keeps forgetting that that game exists. Same thing with Uncharted. Well, they have Uncharted 3 ported. Or 4? 3 or 4? They have one of them ported, but like not the prequels to that. Yep, that one is Astrobot right there. And to the right of it, I believe that's Journey. If I can remember Journey. And the left of that should be Days Gone, I think. And then the middle one, I have no clue. I think that's Spider-Man. Because it's like, you know, the landscape of the US with a spiderweb across it. It could be Death Stranding, but I don't think so, because Death Stranding is not actually a Sony IP. Sony was only the publisher on that one. You know, next to that, of course, we have Infamous. You know, the typical the blue and the yellow. Must be Infamous because they always took that sort of color scheme. You know, got Ratchet of Clank up there, Uncharted, Horizon. It's so funny that they put Bloodborne in here as a reference, considering that Sony itself keeps forgetting that Bloodborne exists. Oh, Freya and her plans.
Sindri will ever come back. Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
We will maintain it until his return.
Sad. That is quite sad. That they're all gone. And once again, I fucking called it that motherfucking tier. Remember how I even said when we freed this asshole, I was like, why would Odin even keep him alive in the first place? Like, why would he keep him alive in the first place? And if he for some reason kept him alive, then I would just put him not just in a random-ass dwarven mine. I would put him, like, in the deepest fucking spot that I can find, where literally nobody even knows that the spot where I put him in exists itself.
Honestly, that still might be a dwarven mine.
Probably. But the thing, I literally said it was too easy to find him, because we literally just walked into a mine that is, like, you know what, 5 minutes walking from one of the major dwarven cities, and then we just, like, walked into the 3rd level of the mine and got fucking Tyr out.
Look, it's Tyr. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was... I mentioned...
You're really easy to find, considering Odin doesn't like you.
Exactly, yeah. That was like... And it wasn't even protected by, like, a big boss. I think it was, like, 1 troll or something in front of the door. And it's like, bro, I would put, like, 20 trolls. Bro, I would put, like, my best generals in front of this fucking door if I hate the guy that much, right? Or if I'm afraid of that guy that much, I would do everything. I would put him in a vault, and then I would surround that vault with a bigger vault, and then I would fucking weld the door shut, okay? Like... Does Odin need alive people to be able to copy their appearance? No. No, he does not. Because, like, as far as we know, Tyr is fucking dead. Because we never actually seen actual Tyr. It was always just Odin in disguise. Midgard. Oh, Alfheim is fucked. Awesome. Svartalheim. Muspelheim is complete, I think. Wait, can we travel? Oh my god, we can. We can go back here now. Cool. So that was the reason why. Let's go to Freya's old house and see if the turtle is still alive or if the turtle is fucking dead now. Also, welcome back, Mint. Egg!
Yeah, welcome back. Yep, it's egg time.
Well, at least it's not penis time, I guess.
That was after the stream.
We're heading back to Charlie?
Yes.
He's not gonna be very happy with me.
No.
Oh, the fucking turtle's still alive! Hi, turtle.
Charlie.
Yeah, he just chilling.
I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you. I will do my best to earn it.
Like, how does the magic fire even go out? Because apparently the fire that Urtreus lit up is good enough to warm the turtle for, like, all this time.
Look here, Freya.
Oh! It's one of the fucking 9 blooms. Cool.
Oh.
5 out of 9. So that's what the undiscovered was. See, I thought we actually had to find those, but besides Muspelheim, we didn't actually have to find any of the seeds themselves. We just unlocked them as the story progressed. Cool. Alright, well, and now we have, yeah, only the Berserker Grave left in this in Midgard, but we can't do that, because we don't have all of the things yet. Oh god, do I want to try... Oh no, man. Oh no, that's Asgard that's fucked, not Alfheim. We can still go to Alfheim. Wait, does that have the thing? No. Okay, well, I don't know. Supposedly there's a travel gate right here that brings us to the last Nonir chest up here, but...
Huh.
I guess I'm just gonna fuck myself. Wait, Vanaheim is another one? Are we missing anything in Vanaheim? I think Vanaheim was mostly done too. All of this up here is done. Wait, what are we... Let me look at the map. What are we missing, actually? So Svartalheim still has a thing. Well, thank God they actually give us question marks now on the places where we're still missing stuff. Yeah, because Svartalheim just has these realm tears. There's the boss fight. There's like... Apparently there's one undiscovered thing in Jotunheim. Helheim is complete. Nothing in Sindri's house. Yeah, Vanaheim... I guess it just makes fast travel to this area a little bit easier. Wait, huh? Oh no, it says... Oh, okay, never mind. One undiscovered? Province of Asgard. It says 2 undiscovereds. I literally only see 1 undiscovered, though. Oh, man. At least one of the undiscovereds is right next to a fast travel gate. That's something. Right, what place do we want to go to? Wait, how about we just go to Jotunheim, see what's up there? Argaboda's treehouse, because we've never been there. Oh, probably one of the nine blooms should be
If
there.
I had a stomach, it'd be twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No, it's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few.
Go to Kalie's shoulder to scream. What? Why are you screaming, Carador? What's happening?
Oh dear.
So
Why are you
this
screaming?
Is Jotunheim.
Why scream?
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
Do I need to grab you, Carador?
Put Carador in air jail. Because he can. So that's the one defensive mechanism that all of the small people have. They're just obnoxiously loud. Hi, it's Argaboda. Where are the undiscovered at? Well, at least it's in the house area, so...
Company's here, Finn.
Dogi!
Angerboda,
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye, a true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart.
Mimir.
Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will.
Oh, Angerboda? I always called her what? Argaboda? That's fine. Tomato, tomato. Dogums.
Dogums?
Do I pet Dogi? Does Kratos pet Dogi? Kratos pets the Dogi. Very nice.
Oh, ads.
Oh, Chat, you're missing the dog petting.
Boy.
I just imagine like the little tappy Kratos like gave him on the side of the snoot, just sends his head flying. Do I think Kratos probably has a good gauging of his own strength? I would assume.
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
Aw. Alright, so where's the thingy? Oh my god, it's a fennec looking ass. I know the species itself is not at fault for my disliking of them. That's only certain people that associate with the species. But god, fennecs are annoying. Wait, where's the undiscovered? Oh, there it is.
For your garden.
Oh, we gotta wait for Freya. Come on, get your butt over here, Freya.
The flower.
Incredible.
Funnily enough, closest to her name is Angerboda. That's how they pronounced it, yeah. Maybe she a little Angie. She seems too nice to be Angie, but maybe she Angie on the inside. I'm always Angie on the inside. That's my secret, Captain. Alright, I shall proceed to die of cringe now. Alright, where are we going next? So we have those. Fuck Alfheim. That place is smelly. We're done with Midgard for the time. Svartalheim. Sure, why not? Let's go do Brock's funeral. So see it. I like Brock. I somehow still don't fully believe that he's actually dead. I think it was like too sudden. I'm pretty sure that he's gonna either make a return, or we're at least gonna get some sort of like vision in one of the next games. I'm pretty certain. Like, we're gonna meet his soul or some shit. I don't know. Anything.
Profane alternate lyrics to my ballads. Absolutely disgusting.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
But now I wish I could remember some of them.
The paperwork that man created for me. I had to build a chest just for his violations. A big one.
I taught him 20 different ways to cold forge a bolster. Once, he taught me a slightly easier method of wire pulling, and from that day on called me his apprentice.
A true asshole he was. Gods, I'm gonna miss him.
Hi, y'all made it. Just about to send him off.
Oh. Oh. Hi, Alexis. See, I almost said it earlier, we haven't even had a bot at the start of the stream, because the bot apparently waited until we were 3 hours into the stream.
Oh.
Fucking bots. Oh, his body is just laying there. Somebody just pour, like, I don't know, some meat into him. That maybe it'll revive him or something. Oh, Brock. Don't actually be dead.
On my travels. You are one of the few I would call friend.
Aww.
I always thought you were one of the dumbest creatures I'd ever met. Didn't expect you to be the bravest, too.
This world is a darker place for your leaving it.
We're taking him to the Sverd Sands. It's, in the wetlands near the ferry. We'll wait for you there.
Kratos actually called Brock a friend. That's rare. Kratos does not consider a lot of people his friend. Oh my god. Why you gotta make me sad? His soul had no guiding light to take him back to the pool of souls. He's lost for good now. That's what they said, yeah. And that was my suspicion for the longest time, that it was the direction that his soul was missing, because he was missing one of the 4 pieces, right?
Mm-hmm.
While we're here, that's the last thing we need to do up here, is grab that, and then we can go down, and everything else is in the wetlands. You know, one thing, though, that I can appreciate is that they hide the loading screens very well with, like, all of these little transitions from door to door, or, you know, the fast travel with the transitions from the travel gate to travel gate. I do appreciate when you have an interactive loading screen in a way, so it doesn't actually take you out of the game. Starfield. I wonder, who has played the Oblivion remake? Remaster, whatever. Because I'm wondering how the loading screens are in this. Because technically speaking, with Unreal Engine, you should be able to load the entire world without any internal loading screens.
It's a question every parent
Well, yes and no.
I trusted her with my life. I trust her.
It depends on how your game is built.
Can't argue with that.
True. But considering, so a very interesting line. I want to touch on this really quick because there was like a bit. We had this argument a while back about they're calling it a remaster. I called it a remake. And while it is true that they rebuild the assets, besides the things like the audio files and stuff, which is really funny. They literally took all of the audio files. Even you remember that one thing where one of the actors said, like in the dialogue, said, "Oh, hold on, let me do that line again," and it just reads the dialogue again. Like in the dialogue in the game, that little fuck up they left in the game, that's still in the game. That's the remaster too, and I'm so happy about that. So they left that they used the audio files, but everything else, like all of the assets, all of the code, nothing has been copied. It's completely rebuilt in Unreal Engine. Because I'm also pretty certain that you probably can't really port a whole lot of anything from Creation Engine to Unreal Engine. Besides maybe textures, but considering that all of the textures are new as well, it's kind of the the point of that. I don't really think besides the audio files they really reused a whole bunch of that stuff. But apparently a lot of the classification between a remake and remaster is not just to basically update the graphics, give it like a facelift, make it compatible with modern hardware. It's also that a remake is sort of like a re-envisioned a lot of the times a re-envisioned sort of look at the game. So that's why you can call the Resident Evil remakes. That's why they're remakes, because they're different than the original games. Like the core of it is still the same. The story is still the same, but like the level layouts, how things, the gameplay, the graphics, all of that is like different from the original. So that's why that's a remake, right? Why they're calling it a remaster in Oblivion is because it is fundamentally the same game. Because they stuck, yes, animations are different, graphics are different, but the entire world has not changed. They rebuilt everything as close as they could in Unreal Engine 5, and that's why it's a remaster, not a remake. Because they really just, they did not want to re-envision Oblivion, they wanted to just make the game again, but in a modern state, right? So that's why it's called remaster, and with that sort of like mindset, with looking at it from that angle, I can agree with that too. But again, yeah, considering that everything was made from the ground up, like texture-wise, code-wise, everything, they really could have gotten rid of pretty much all of the loading screens. And I'm curious as to how they. Like how it's implemented. Like, did they stick with the loading screens, with the loading zones, like in the original, to be that authentic, even though you don't need to do that, or did they get rid of it and give us like larger sections of the games without loading screens? Because it's definitely very possible, right?
It's possible, but I don't think they went that route.
Well,
I think they wrote a script basically, which converted all of the assets over instead of manually writing all the code. They basically used a Google Translate equivalent of code to convert the code into C# or C++.
Oh god.
And
but with that, I really maybe there's some sort of way, like they're not gonna necessarily divulge on how they did it, right? I just think with how spaghetti fucking Creation Engine is on its own, then taking that spaghetti code,
it'll still be spaghetti.
Like taking that spaghetti code and then like porting that code to a different engine, that's just asking for problems. And considering the game has been running fairly fine, I have a hard time believing that that's what they did. It's a possibility.
They
but
probably just did a whole lot more QA.
God, that would have been an absolute fucking nightmare of bug testing, though, if that's the case.
hardcore.
There are 5 of them in the same room, and I don't have any grenades. I go in, I get shafted. I look in through a window, I get shafted. I look into the doorway, I get shafted.
Oh, what is it? By the way, you're playing
AKs in the same room.
You're playing the enhanced editions of Stalker, yeah?
Yeah.
What's this about this like mostly negative reviews that I've been hearing?
Everyone is saying the game is blurry, which is correct, but everyone is also saying they removed the Russian voice acting, which I don't know because I play in English.
Valhalla exists both inside
I've also read about
There is
apparently
slight
there's like statues and iconography from Russia they removed as well.
I haven't gotten that far in the game, so I can't say.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gotten to actual Chernobyl.
I mean, it's one of those topics that is a bit hard to discuss, because while I can see that being an issue for some people, you know, from the way of it's supposed to be a remastered edition, enhanced edition, whatever, and, you know, they changed things in the game, but I also, like, they're Ukrainian developers, so there's, you could say
it's their way of fighting against the Russian power, so, you know, more power to them. But at the same time, there are Russians who did play this game, so it's mostly the Russians who are complaining.
I mean, that's also like...
It's mostly the Russians and people with way too much time on their hands.
You say that, but the thing is, like, well, without getting political here, because who is it going to punish, right? Like, Putin is not going to give a single fuck, nor is the Russian army, so what you're punishing at that point is basically just the Russian civilians, the populace, that are actually going to play the game, right?
Well, they're not exactly punishing anything. It's the same game, just with some posters and a statue removed. It's not going to, like, completely revamp the game or whatever.
True. Like I said, I always take, you know, that's why I don't discuss these things, so I always take a more neutral stance on these things in the first place. I'm just wondering if you say it's primarily Russians, then why, like, is there thousands of Steam reviews? Because I'm pretty sure it's more than just Russians who are playing Stalker. Like, I don't know, I just read about it, I don't know exactly what's going on there.
The thing is, as someone who's been through a civil war, as someone who's been through recently a civil war, well, not exactly a civil international war. I say civil war because we are basically the same people, the same with Russia and Ukraine, the same people, just divided into 2 countries. I understand patriotism.
Just say be a little careful, because we're treading really, really close to some mighty hot waters right now with these topics, I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, you can just say, you know, you are not affiliated with my personal view on the matter.
I'm not well, yeah, but also political discussions is something that Twitch doesn't particularly like in the first place.
Well, then we can talk about it on our own time later.
Sure. No, I like, that's the thing. I just take very neutral stances on a lot of things, and I oftentimes just take the side of the... Like, when there's a war between 2 people, my general stance is just, you know, fuck both of the governments, just make peace, because in the end, it's usually the general populace that suffers on both sides, and then, like, when it comes to, like, the dehumanization on both sides, like, there's people on both sides, and saying that one side is completely wrong and the other side is completely right always comes down to just, like, you know what I mean, like, that the one side is just completely dehumanized, like, they're no longer humans, they're the enemy and everybody has to hate them. And I don't agree with that sort of sentiment, because it's always people. There's always people. You know, there's always at least 2 nations or more to a war. You know what I mean? Like, I'm saying be nice and like, get along, but, you know, something in a perfect world. That is my general stance on just about any of these things. Hi, Savvy. That touched the boobs. Oh my god. Don't touch my tatas. Kalie will Twitch will smack Kalie upside the head. Hopefully not. I'm trying to respect everybody as much as I can.
Since your boob is dynamic, it does sometimes land on your boob.
My teddy.
Yep.
Where did it squeak your belly? Well,
It's
you
not a
guys.
script. It's not a scripted animation, so you know it has the chance to fuck up.
It's basically I fixed it ish because people complained about there was a weird bug that sometimes it would not make contact with the model, and then sushi, and then it would like not make the snoot boop sound, right? So I've just fixed it by extending how
Why?
long the hand stays on screen.
Why is the sound linked to whether or not it makes contact?
Because it said, do you use tits?
I do not use tits.
You have certain triggers
Okay,
for
the tits
sounds.
function.
And it's basically you link it to VTube Studio, and then you have that's where the pink triangle is. So basically, like it connects to tits, or tits connects to VTube Studio. It dynamically captures where the position of the model is. So because it also interacts with the physics of the model itself. So I set a trigger that when the object makes physical contact with the model, that's when the sound is triggered.
Then it makes contact with the pink outline of the character.
Yes. So because there's other ways to do it. There's, for example, like a time delay. You can just say on trigger start. So when somebody redeems and the hand spawns, that's when, you can just like define wait 5 seconds and then sound plays. That would be like the static way to do it. But I wanted it to be dynamic.
That is something that you should do.
I did that in the
my
beginning,
opinion.
but like because the hand is dynamic, because sometimes the model is like leaning over here, sometimes it's closer, it's not syncing up perfectly all the time. So that is why it's linked to the collision, which works better.
Then I guess you have a choice between it not syncing up with the model versus getting groped.
I don't care. Oh,
Okay, then.
oh! I just realized something. No, we fucked up actually. It's oops. See, this is why I hate doing this. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, because remember when we can't, because I can't use VTube Studio when we're playing Helldivers, because Helldivers really hates it when that's open in the background. But I did use Titch, which seemed to work because Titch has a much less impact on the system, so I can combine Tits also with a static on-screen model when it's not linked to VTube Studio, but I have to switch the two manually. It doesn't do that automatically because, of course, it doesn't. The guy who made Tits doesn't necessarily know a lot about coding because like a lot of the shit in Tits doesn't really work the way it's supposed to either. But I switched it over to the PNG setup that I had, which is much lower than the VTube model. So now everything is in alignment again, and now it aims for the face again. That's the reason why I touched the titties. I forgot to switch it. That's the only reason. Shark in a triangle. Yes. Correct. I'm more than a minute delay. Refresh the tab. Sometimes that happens. Finally landed on my end. Oh, Bass with that Canadian internet over there. Also, hi, Savvy.
Have you played the original soccer games, Kalie?
I have played partially through Call of Pripyat. Yeah, sushi.
So why did you start with the third game in the series?
Because it was on sale at the time. Also, that was like 12 years ago or something.
So basically, you remember
Nothing. Correct. I remember that I walked around and I found a sniper on like one of those cranes, on like one of those dock cranes, and then I ran around and I shot a bunch of people, and it was nice. That's what I remember from that.
Shop I'm running out in the Alpine Desert. There's something y'all are.
Yeah, like maybe we'll play through those at some point too, but oh, hi Elias.
Gonna be a pretty long
Look,
series.
it's the Stinky Cat number 2.
Oh, hello.
Hey Elias, I blame Balt, it's always his fault. Balt is actually doing superb. He is such a good boy. Balt is one of the bestest boys that we have in chat. Hey Elias. Hey Elias. Hey Elias. Guess what? Pizza, 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 pizza.
I hate the combat in this game.
You don't get me with it, Kalie. I got my own food. Well, too fucking bad. I've done this thing. You will not tempt me, you foul demon. Damn. I was thinking about getting a demon version of Kalie at some point. I don't know. Ever since we played, what's the game called? Metal Gear Hellsinger, I think.
No, not Metal Gear.
No, had Hellsinger
No.
in the name and Metal. Was it just Metal Hellsinger?
I think it was just Metal Hellsinger.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really liked her design of, the demon lady we play, and I was like, I want horns too, and like red eyes or some shit, or black eyes. Ooh.
Well, nothing's stopping you aside from, well, your wallet, I guess.
I now just need to find an artist who will take $5.28 and a packet of expired 5 gum.
I'll take the packet of expired 5 gum.
Yay. Have you showed your snake to Frost?
Yes.
Yes, we've already gone over this.
But I'm also a little biased. I really like snakes.
I know you do.
I hate the combat.
And honestly, alright, recently I kind of figured, or I kind of like explored myself a little bit, and I found that I enjoy chubby characters more than thin characters. I don't know, it seems more realistic.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, when everything is like so super thin and athletic and stuff. That's not realistic. That's not how people look normally, right? And if you have a little bit of chub, there's more to love. I can help, Kayla. I can empty my wallet to help you. I never ask for money, though. Like, all of the support that people have given me is, of course, appreciated, because it does give me the ability to buy things that I otherwise could not afford on my own. But
you do need to look after yourself first.
Correct. Like, I will never ask, especially people that already don't have a whole lot, I will never ask, and then in general, I will just never ask for money. I've never been that kind of person. Like, would it always be nice to have more? Absolutely, yeah. But I just don't feel comfortable asking people for money. It's like, if you want to support me, that's good. Like, if you have it, if you have the spare, if you can afford to support someone, that's awesome. Good on you. You're an awesome being. But it is never required, because I hate paywalls. I am, like, the biggest advert of paywalls to anything. Right?
Oh, you are? I would have never guessed.
There's a conversation to be had about something piracy, but we're not gonna get into that because I don't think
Definitely not on Twitch.
I don't think that Twitch is
Definitely
very
not.
down with that one.
I think the only piracy that Twitch doesn't mind is video game. In terms of like playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, for example.
That's actually fucking hilarious, considering that a lot of those companies are like, we hate piracy. Piracy is damaging our businesses, and then it's like, bro, you're the ones that are taking like Photoshop, for example. You're the people that literally take anything that people create in Photoshop to train your fucking AI with. How dare you tell me anything about stealing digital shit? You fucking hypocrite. And then again, piracy itself is actually... Okay, just legally speaking, I do not condone piracy. I just, Twitch moderator, whoever's watching this, I publicly, alright? Well, in general, I do not condone piracy, alright? Alright? Good. Good. There, we got that out of the way. But there are statistics that could actually speak that piracy itself is actually not damaging businesses at all, and that it actually is, in a way, supporting businesses. Because a lot of the people that pirate shit would not have purchased the original product in the first place, and then the people that would not have purchased something like that in the first place, or people that pirate certain things like movies or games or whatnot, are actually more prone, statistically speaking, to then eventually buying the actual game, or potentially, like when it comes to video games or movies, sequels to those when they first seen or played the first versions pirated, than otherwise. Right? It's literally just a machination of the industries, the large-scale industries themselves, claiming that piracy is hurting their business, because in reality, it really doesn't. And if you don't believe me, just look at what the Master Lord Gaben himself said about piracy, where he said that he actually doesn't believe that piracy hurts a company, that it's only a testament of them not offering a good enough service. Or affordability. Even fucking, what's his face? Thor from Pirate Software, which is funny because he has nothing to do with piracy, even though his name is, Pirate Software. Also talked about how oftentimes piracy comes down to a thing of availability or affordability. And especially like now with video games, with the economy going down, the spendable money from people going down, but real prices also going up, with people charging more and more and more money. It's actually only all feeding into the aspect of piracy too, because you're taking away the availability and affordability for people.
Agreed.
Sail the seven seas, this has always been the case. There have been a lot of commissioned studies by businesses to say that piracy is harmful to their businesses. Yeah, it's all like it's this sort of stigma is installed by large scale industries themselves. Because all they want to do is squeeze out that extra buck. It's always been about that. It's never been about, oh, we lose like millions or billions of dollars. No, you fucking don't. The actual margin of money that you lose is very small in comparison. And if anything, it acts as free advertisement. That is way more effective than any of your stupid TV ads. And like I said, I only really speak about things where, like, in detail when I know a couple of things, and like I said, it's not just my personal opinion on that. We have plenty of people in the industry who have done a lot for the industry, like, our Lord and Savior, Mr. Gaben himself. And we also have lots of statistics that do support that as well, so... Oh, yeah, like, the funny shit, I think I told that Frost the other day, but I haven't actually spoke about that on chat in stream. So, do you guys remember on DVDs in like the early 2000s, the FBI ad that ran before a movie on a DVD that said you wouldn't download a car? The anti-piracy thing that the fucking FBI commissions? right?
Mm-hmm.
It actually turns out the anti-piracy ad that the FBI commissioned to put in front of these movies, right? It's so fucking funny. The font they use in the anti-piracy ad was actually a pirated font that they used without license. It is like the funniest shit in the world to me. You really cannot make this up. An ad that was funded by a government organization for anti-piracy used assets that were pirated. It's, bro, like real life
It
humor.
was probably an intern, to be fair.
I don't care who's exactly at fault for that. It's so funny. Like fucking taxpayers' monies went to this to commission basically piracy. It's god, I love it. You like those kind of jokes that really only life can come up with because nobody else could come up with that with the fucking jokes, right? Like shit that you can't make up because it's so funny and so outlandish. I love that kind of humor. When life makes its own jokes, when life writes its own comedies, you know. Boop the Frashed.
Oh my goodness.
Alexis is booping you.
Whoa.
As good as this game looks, with DLSS turned to quality, the only thing, once again, that looks ass is water.
That's something that's really hard. That was really hard to get it even without DLSS interfering.
Yeah. Shirk loving that Schadenfreude. Bro, literally my nation, my people coined that term. So yes, I can be not. It depends on the kind of Schadenfreude, but usually when it's involved like people that definitely have enough to give, then yes. I don't know. I will never not make fun of people that complain about losing shit when they already have too much. So whenever, that's why I always love talking about whenever a big corporation does a fuck up or you know is stupid. Because yes,
That's a realm
fuck
tear,
you.
all right. From Garm. Are we going to close it?
Anything you've done to yourself. Alright, what kind of like?
This is not over.
Oops. Did not actually mean to touch that, but.
Impressive.
No, you get your ass down here, you little throwy bastard. What the fuck? No, can you leave her alone? Wait, that guy came back? I thought I threw him into the ether. Right, hold on. I'm gonna throw spears at him instead. Rhea, can you close the sucker? Good job, Freya. Also, remember when I said I don't know where to get the hardened remnants because I need that to like upgrade more stuff? Yeah, it turns out the fucking remnants of Asgard is where I get those. Why? I could see that coming. Oh, my snout. We like to boop. Everybody loves to boop, apparently. I have one question, though. Hold on. So one thing, right? Where is that? Oh. This. What? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I was like, I've never seen, because to me it looked like Kratos was holding a
No.
chisel. And he was like carving something, but no, I know what scene this is, because I was about to ask, when have we ever seen this scene in the entire game? But no, that's in the beginning when we cut loose the little carriages that drive over the rails up the mountain. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. All good. You have a big aura. Shoot hug to hit from a mile away. Shoot hug. How do you shoot a hug? Do you just throw? Do you just
From
put
a cannon.
frost in like a t-shirt cannon, and then you? Oh, snoot to hug. I still like my idea that you just want to put frost in a t-shirt cannon and fire him at me. Because I hug frost.
Wow.
Yay! It's hard to type with boxing gloves. Why are you wearing boxing gloves? I feel like a kobold like you would rather wear mittens, because they're interested in baking. Is model full body or just abs? No, it just goes down to the abs. They ain't no leggies. I don't know, maybe, you know, considering that, you know, we'll probably not do any work in the future with Freda. I'll probably have to commission another model at some point from somebody, maybe from Haas or somewhere.
Mm.
Yep. No, because Freda, the one time I just mentioned when I think it was Arun who asked me with the model, and I merely mentioned it's a bit frustrating that I can't get a hold of Freda when I need to like update things on the model or whatever, or to get, you
Yes,
know,
I
because
remember.
originally I was planning to get accessories or different outfits and stuff, and they never even gave me like a price quote, even though I asked them numerous times. And then I only mentioned that it's frustrating that I can't get a hold of them when I need to, and apparently they took offense to that. So like, I don't know. If Paz ever replies, it's easier to get a response from Paz than it is from Ferretta, to be honest. I don't know what it is with like all of these big artists too. They're always so up their own ass all the time. Like you're still working with people that give you money, that you can afford your livelihood. So why are you treating your customers like shit? You know. That's where I draw my frustration with that. I don't know why I haven't asked this the whole time because you didn't think of it. Kalie Hug Frost, Kalie Heart Frost, Kalie Star Frost. Ice Star Frost. Star.
Uh-huh.
What kind of accessories? I have various different things. You know, just about anything that you can think of. I could also tie that to redeems, because, you know, we have the gay cowboy and stuff, and I definitely want to make more outfits. We could definitely do that with, like, just accessories in general, whatever it is. That's why the, you know, for 500,000 points, you have the redeem your own redeem. And that way we could introduce a whole bunch of things. It could be outfits, it could be, you know, sound bits, it could be a whole lot of things, right? Would you suplex a Frost or a Train? I would suplex Frost. Affectionately.
Certainly. Uh-huh.
I don't think you're physically able to suplex a train.
Fucking try me.
I didn't specify what kind of train. Could you just get one of those little toy ones?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Like, you have to... Okay, I'm a gremlin. You have to specify when you want anything from me, okay? God damn it, Dino.
I know.
So it's like when Brad was like... Oh, I was like, hey, songs, Brad, for his Christmas Carol. When he was doing karaoke, Christmas karaoke. And I was like, does it have to be Christmas songs? And he's like, yes, it has to be Christmas songs. So I just got him a traditional German Christmas song because he never specified it had to be in English.
Fair.
Damn it.
What is wrong?
I should have changed. Sewn some mourning garb. We're not dressed properly.
We're fine. The dwarves don't typically require formal wear at funerals.
Brock certainly would not.
Perhaps.
Still, now you've got me thinking of what I might look like with some jewellery around my neck stump. Maybe some gold woven into my beard. That'd be quite fetching, eh?
Thanks for trying.
Imagine if we could customize Mimir, that'd be funny. Dude, why are they just, like, slapping Brock's body, like, on the ground everywhere? Fucking... Just put him, like, on a pyre or something. What are they... Oh, they're gonna do... Oh, no, it's a Viking ceremony. They're gonna put him in the boat and light the boat on fire. What the fuck are you saying to me, Savvy? Rude. A little stretchy, we can do that. Don't miss Freya. I mean, she is like really good at shooting a bow, so. Really that high in an arc? Aww. This really does sort of seem a bit final though.
Oh yeah, at this point it was like, oh, Brock's still alive. He's starting to scream because he's burning to death.
Sindri.
He'd be a little fucked up.
A hole. What? Gets bigger the more you take away.
We got the answer to the riddle. Also, fucking Tracer. Because he spoiled that answer. Oh wait, another credit roll? Well, shit. Oh man. True credits. Yeah, but wasn't I... Somebody told me that apparently there's like a different... There's also a secret ending when you collect all of the remnants of Asgard? Or something? I do appreciate though. I do appreciate actually that they're like the game, you know, has a proper, you know, send off ending when we send off to one of our beloved characters. Because even though Brock like never had, you know, he was our smith, he was our upgrade station. You know, he never had like super huge long stretches of on-screen presence. Certainly in this game, he had more on-screen presence than the last one. But I do like the fact, because even then, we grew very close to him as a character, right? Like, and even Kratos, like he said, thought of him as a friend, which does not happen often. Right? Oh man, that's fucking sad, man. Fuck. For us, be sad.
I know.
It's always like when they make these endings sad too, it gets even hard. Like that when a game has like a sad ending like this, even though if it was a like it wasn't sad in the way of they left us on a cliffhanger, it was a proper send-off, a proper ending. But it's still sad, right? But when a game ends like this, I always feel like the post-game depression hits me even harder. Though still, nothing compares to Laika. When I finished Laika, dude, I was like depressed for like at least 2 weeks. Laika was such a bad not bad, sad is the word. Laika was an awesome game, and I always recommend that to everybody. Yeah? Go play Laika. It's an awesome game. Let me look that up really quick. If that's true or not. Okay. As far as I can tell, it doesn't actually do anything.
Mm.
It says right here, the remnants of Asgard serve as a continuation of the game's content, allowing players to explore further and engage in additional combat after the main story is concluded. So it does not look like it actually unlocks a different ending. I don't know. I don't remember who told me that they unlock a different ending. Oh shit! Is that the? That sounds like the original theme right now for the 2018 one, which is probably gonna get fucking copyright claimed because fucking Sony. Yeah, the main theme for the 2018 one is so good. Because as a Spartan, the way Brock talked was right at home to the smartest talking ways of the Spartans. I mean, Kratos was always a man of very few words. I think it was just like the way that he handled himself, probably. Oh my god. What a goddamn ride it's been. And you know what? You know what I just like realized? All of this was actually because of Crazy. Because Crazy, you know, I just put God of Ragnarok like on my wish list, right? To wait until it gets on sale at some point. And then Crazy just bought it to me for Christmas. Like, just gifted it to me. And that's what I said, might as well. We have the technology. And somehow I made 3 and Ascension work too. Granted, Ascension was like not like the best gaming experience, nor did it have the best quality, but 3 was mostly fine on the streaming thingy. Actually, oh, we can move him up and down. God, every time, right? Wait, Chris O'Neill? No, additional design. Wait, God of War Ragnarok Future. Oh my god! No, hold on. Oh, this is all of the children that were born. Jesus Christ! Look at this. This is all of the children that were born during the development. And it's called the Future Warriors of God of War Ragnarok. And then in memory of, oh no, there's fucking 3 people died during development. That's always so sad. Special Friends 2, please say something funny in there. Because normally every once in a while in the special thanks they have things like the pizza delivery guy or something. No, I can't see anything funny there. You know, as much as I hate Sony as a company, well, I mean, Santa Monica Studios, I do love the fact, though, when, you know, all of these people, like, literally hundreds of jobs, went into this.
Mm-hmm.
Hundreds of people that got their livelihoods because of this game. I always appreciate that, and I always appreciate seeing just how many people are involved in a project of this scale. And just the amount of time. That's what always makes me sad when the developers are getting a lot of hate on certain games, when it's oftentimes not the developers themselves. Bungie is a good example with the whole marathon shit going on right now, considering that they wanted to make a completely different game, and then the higher ups, the suits, basically said, no, we have to use this specific game model because that will make us $1 billion. Did you sneeze, Frost?
Nope.
Wait. Production babies. Wait,
What?
more? Oh, that's from the different company. That's the other company. They also had babies, and they also had... Wait. Wow, that dude was actually what, in his 50s? Yeah, he was 50 years old.
21. Yep.
Oh man, you know what? Aww. You shouldn't die in your 50s. Not in our times. That sucks.
Shouldn't, but it still happens.
Don't you dare, Frost.
Also rich coming from you. Suggesting that you're not going to make it to 30.
Hopefully.
Okay.
Bro, I'm not sure how much longer I can withstand all of this shit that's going on down here.
Okay.
All I'm saying is that you have to outlive me. That's like the only expectation I have of you.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Because I ain't dealing with that shit.
Alright. We'll see how that goes.
You better. Super Genius Industries. It's also insane how many companies they also deal in conjunction with. Like, you know, because there's a different company that does the motion capture for them, the VFX artists, the different sound libraries, the software stuff. Just hundreds and hundreds of people. So cool. I always love to appreciate that after we play through a game. Fucking sweet baby, and get out of here. You don't deserve any screen time. Stunt performers, okay. Hey, they credited the medic, very nice. I'm out the card, no graphics card, I'm gonna need to buy a new one. What, could they not repair it? Look, David used some of the lettering. That's cool. What happened to that card when they were unable to repair it? The chip itself was burned out? How the hell does that happen? Did you overclock it or something? Or did you have a power surge? Alex Kisser? That's probably more like Kaiser. Special things too. Super Alloy Interactive. I wonder what all of these studios done. Like, you see these names, but the hell is Super Alloy Interactive? Oh, whoops, wrong direction. I really want them to thank the pizza delivery guy or something, because I'm pretty sure that whenever you develop any of these games, even something like Santa Monica Studios, there's probably always a bit of crunch involved, isn't there? Wait, what? Senior audio designer Jesus Cia Murillo? Jesus is an actual name that people have? Really? Cool. Interesting. They don't sell the chip, as they don't want people repairing it. Yeah. You'll have that in just about everywhere. You would have to find a store that, like, got stoner boards. That would be the only way to repair that in that case. To know, but it got hot, obviously. Yeah, that honestly sounds like... It's pronounced Jesus. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure it's not... No, pretty sure it's not pronounced like that. Creative Arts Visual Arts. Motion Capture Los Angeles. Motion Capture Studio. Makeup Artists. Motion Capture San Diego. Scan Post Lead, Scan Artist. I mean, it's nice to see all of those people's names in the credits and everything. But who really reads through all of these, right? I feel like it's more one of those things where you can put that on your resume. You're like, hey, I did this in this game. The logistics involved in this too. It's Spanish, religion-wise it's Jesus. Spanish and Mexican is pronounced Jesus. Really? It's spelled Jesus and it's pronounced Jesus? That's... Oh, languages. International production and localization. Asian Japan. Man, I wonder what Japanese Kratos sounds like. Spanish J is silent? Of course it is. Just like in English, it's George. In Spanish and Mexican, it's pronounced Jorge, which always makes me laugh. Yes. PlayStation Studio Games user research? PlayStation Studios quality assurance. 3 people. Oh no, wait, that's the leads.
Oof.
Test leads, game test analysis. Okay, that's a few more people. Good. Where's the asshole that tested the Berserker fights? You need to be fired. Additional localization. QA Korea. I mean, that'd be funny to be like a localization QA tester, because then you play through a pretty much finished game and you just listen to what they're saying, I guess. PlayStation Studios QA support services. What do all of these things even do? Online technology. Why yes, all of my online technology, my fucking single-player offline game. Hey, at least, at the very least, they don't force you to sign in. You can play this game offline, which I feel like the kind of games that you actually can truly play offline are getting few and far in between. Global marketing. Marketing is probably gonna have a shitload of people, huh? Digital communication, huh? I'm just absolutely baffled by the logistics that goes into this. How do you organize literally hundreds of people in like dozens of different departments or even like sub-companies, like in different companies? How do you manage all of those? Yeah. God of War Ragnarok PC. Santa Monica Studios Jetpack Interactive. Jetpack Interactive. Was it Nixies that made this? Well, if it was not Nixies who did this, then congrats to Jetpack Interactive. They actually did a pretty decent job. Besides the weird VRAM issue that we've been experiencing, it's mostly been working okay. Oh my god, how long are these credits? I feel like I've seen... Oh, wait, there's the trademarks. What all do we have here? Lua. Epic Game Tools. Tencent is pleased to support the open source community by making Rapid JSON available. Really? Fucking Lua? There's Lua script in this somewhere? Copyright 1994 to 2021. Yeah, sounds about right for Lua. Man, when I was young, I messed around with Lua scripting. But that was at least 15 years ago. Yay, achievement, attend the funeral. Woo! Oh, man.
Forgive Sindri. He's just, I mean, you know.
Oh well, that was God of War Ragnarok, because I think since we're not getting any more content, like now it would just be doing the rest for the completion sense of things, which I'll probably do on my own time. Because now it would just be running around and grabbing the last collectibles, right? Well, I mean, we have a majority of it anyway. Niflheim being the lowest one, but that's like this whole area that opens up post-game anyway. King of the Dead level. Are you going to play God of War Ragnarok Valhalla? Sure. I thought DLC, story. Story? I thought it was only like a roguelike thing. How long is it? Because I was thinking this to be the last stream of Ragnarok. But I was actually gonna, save right now. Play the rest of the... Like, grab the last collectibles on my own just to get the achievements, because I'm probably gonna 100% this. It's not terribly difficult to 100% these games. Let's save, and then return to menu. And then we can actually check out... There's a bit of story in Valhalla. It's a roguelike, but it has story that happens after this. See, good thing we didn't play it before, because I was really thinking about... Oh yeah, we have New Game Plus too.
Yay.
Has story, also Valhalla DLC story depends on what difficulty you're playing on. What? You telling me? You better not tell me there's like... story locked behind the highest difficulty, because I would combust.
That would be somewhat hilarious.
I also need to pee, so... No. Okay. We played this game on medium. We played this game on Give Me Balance. And that was... Besides, honestly, it wasn't that hard besides the Berserker fights. The Berserker fights sucked. Literally the same thing as with the Valkyries. The Valkyries sucked in the 2018 one. Everything else was perfectly acceptable difficulty-wise. But yeah, we are going to... I'm gonna go to the bathroom here, and then we are going to check out Valhalla. I would like to start Ghost of Tsushima on Monday, so I don't know how long or how important the story is for Valhalla. I have Platinum 7 out of 8 God of War games. Well, I don't have achievements because I'm on PC for the other titles besides God of War 2018 and Ragnarok, and I have 2018 on 100%. But honestly, it's not that difficult to complete those because it's mostly just play through the game and also collectibles. They don't have requirements to play the game on a specific difficulty or to like play through the game in New Game Plus. You could generally grab most of everything in just one playthrough. God of War mods go insane on Nexus. Never even thought about that. But yeah, Nexus supports thousands of games. That's cool. I love games. And mods. Except when I don't. Except when Kalie's bad at games. Then Kalie does not like games. Let me throw up the... I already threw up the BRB. Okay. Frosty?
Yes, I know.
I just want to give you a little kissy.
Wah, just go. Good lord.
What?
Wah.
I talked to chat.
Okay, yes.
Alright, I will be right back. I'll probably also make myself a quick cup of coffee, so... I'll see you guys in a minute!
Alright. Wants me to hold it for him. Oh, good lord. That was bad of you. Oh my goodness. Hardly the worst thing I've heard.
I found an RPG, and it's loaded.
Nice.
But it's heavy. Oh my lord, it's heavy. You go first and I'll follow you, says the guy before he starts to run away. Like, bruh, could you wait until I clear the area, please?
Just the way Kalie was talking about it. Yeah, no, that's acceptable. And sorry I was quiet for a moment. I'm still trying to do my own work.
Imagine working.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the problem, isn't it?
Even if, depending on who you ask, trying to get a new job isn't work according to them. It's just okay.
It's not work until you're getting paid, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, they had that same opinion on school, too. Hello, Nebecca.
Professor.
Oh, well. I immediately don't want to apply to this job anymore.
What happened?
Why? Oh, you hit apply and immediately pulls up one of those stupid chat bots.
Ah.
I don't like that at all. Yes, hello, Cash. I guess I'll give you a shot. Since there seems to be no other option to apply to this fucking company. Egg. It's egg time again. It's just... Ugh. Oh well. Even worse when you apply for a local job and someone from a call center in India calls to schedule an interview. Yeah, that's just also shitty.
Hello, I am underwater.
Looking for work isn't work until the dickwad that says it isn't work has to look for work. Yes, exactly. It's never work until they have to do it themselves, and then it's all bitching and moaning from them. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Why is he yelling? Chat, what should do? Why is he yelling at me?
You took a shit instead of taking a piss.
What do you mean? I got my coffee.
Yes, that's why.
How dare you?
What the fuck? Why is Twitch telling me join the exclusive shared hype train? I've not even shared chat with anybody.
What?
He's not yelling, just
Do you
aggressive.
want to share chat with somebody?
Are you streaming right now, Sunbrazer?
No, because you told me not to.
It's basically because of the cross chatter where we're playing different games. I think I said that before.
Multiple times.
Have a copy of your resume? Sure, Cash. You can have a copy of the resume. Why not?
Why are you saying in such a sassy way, Sunbrazer? You know it's not a personal attack.
Have I read the job description? No, I didn't read the job description. What are you gonna fucking do about it, Cash?
I'm scared. Everybody is really high tense right now.
Am I looking to have a career in HR? Yes, because I'm just trying to apply for a job, but I have to go through a fucking chatbot for this one.
Chat, give me a hug.
Why? Do I have any HR experience? Not directly, but do I hit yes or no? Ugh.
Hello, Nobecca.
Alright, I'm gonna assume they're wanting direct, so I'm gonna hit no.
I was just wanting to say you can work my back.
That's fantastic.
I would also rub yours. Alright. The following content...
complete. Oh my god. Why are there so many notifications for one job?
Following content is meant to be experienced after the completion of God of War Ragnarök and will contain spoilers. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Oh. Uh-oh. The recommended starting combat difficulty. Nah, give me courage. I'm sure it'll be fine. What could ever go wrong? I don't need to start at the lowest. I'm a master gamer.
I imagine you should... Hold on. Cooper's hollering downstairs. I'll be back.
Okay. What the fuck? Why does that water look so good? That's the spirit. Look at this. Why does this water look so good? What the fuck kind of armor are you wearing?
You are certain you remember nothing of this place?
Oh, nothing that would help us. Tell me, brother, why exactly are we doing this?
I do not know.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's comforting.
You finished the base game? Yes. Yes, we did. Why does your water pouring sound so good? I don't fucking know why it sounds so good. It's literally just me pouring water
Mayflies, mayflies, mayflies,
from my
mayflies, mayflies.
from my water filter into my cup. Also, thank you, King of the Dead. Leave level. Fuck.
I urged you to seek Freya's guidance repeatedly.
For the follow, I appreciate it.
Seem eager to speak with me.
Well, quite the opposite, brother. But you tell yourself whatever you need to.
Okay, that's a Valkyrie. We better not have to fight those, because that would make me combust.
I see a shore ahead. Black sand.
Exactly as described in the invitation. We finally bloody made it.
Invitation. What kind of armor is he wearing? I wonder what level my gear is. Is that max level? I really don't like the fact that I see so many Valkyries around here. I also don't like that. Great. You unlock that armor in the base game if you beat all the Berserker bosses. Oh god. I did like half of those and I could not be fucked to do the rest. Because I was always too low level. And the one fight where I have to fight 3 Berserkers at once sort of just like also killed all of my enjoyment for those.
Well, that felt unsettling. Like we plunged into a dream.
Oh, that looks different. Oh, we do have the spear. Oh, we have all of the skills, though. Cool. A refresher of the controls and gameplay. Okay, now I think we're good. Cool. Well, that's at least nice. I like the spear. God, our health and range is so tiny. There's gonna be like Valkyrie fights in this, isn't there? Thanks, I hate it.
Here to welcome us.
Does not look ominous at all. Not one bit.
Yeah, it seems like a happy place, like a resort.
Locked.
I don't suppose you'll take that as our cue to turn around and leave?
Realtha Sialfur, Sinum Hautum.
To be one's own master.
Master thyself.
A more poetic way of putting it, but yes.
Oh. Wee! Explore the lower realms of Valhalla.
I feel weaker.
Valhalla may not appreciate our breaking in.
Oh, I don't have a shield. Awesome. Ow, great.
Behind you! Look out! Not the sort of foes I
Fleeting
expected to encounter
echoes.
here. Curious. Seems it's the way of this place to
Oh.
offer you a choice.
Detonating throwing spirit. Oh. Sure. Glyphs provide combat bonuses for this attempt. So that's a glyph. Okay. Increase the stats. Okay. Ah. New combat gameplay, stats, weapon, runic. Am I supposed to remember all of this? A very valuable persistent resource. Ooh. Cool.
At least you're not going in completely hobbled.
I can't remember all of this. Oh, we have an ad break. Damn it. Side note, I prefer to play on classic controls, or square for light attacks and triangle for heavy attacks, just like how it was in the OG God of War games. Oh. Well, I got used to the new control scheme. That's alright. Running for glyph attack, okay. Ooh. Show runic video. Oh, okay. I like that, that's good. Wait, both of those for the spear? They are. Oh, it's a light and a heavy, yeah. Both are 150, yeah.
Hmm.
I like you, Frost.
I like you too.
Yay.
How dare.
I know, I feel like
How
I said
dare.
something to upset
Dang.
Frost.
No, you haven't. Oh my god.
Ah, God.
Not permitted that way, it seems, and no way to pry it open. Perhaps the last remaining pocket of Asgard. Something unreal about it, though. At least this part seems peaceful. We should have a look around.
Fleeting echoes.
You truly believe Freya would have aided us in this?
Aided us, talked sense into you. Win-win either way, really. I certainly can't see how there's any benefit to avoiding her.
I am not avoiding her.
Brother, you've gone to bloody Valhalla to avoid her.
Yeah.
At least be honest with yourself.
It is not her I'm avoiding. I value Freya.
Well, that I believe. And nice to hear you admit, frankly. I think she values you as well, in her way.
She finds me useful. It is not the same.
Is that really what you think?
I do not believe she understands what she asks of me.
Is it because Freya was like, hey Kratos, do you want to go out on a date? And Kratos was like, nope, 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 and just fucked off to Valhalla to fight spirits? I feel like that's probably what's going on, right? Like Freya was like, hey Kratos, you want to go on a date with me? And Kratos is just like, oh god, Mimir, fuck, we gotta get out of here. I'm pretty sure that's probably what's going on here. Okay, this looks like a hub area. This looks like shit that we can open later when we have more money. Though everything is beating my ass right now pretty hard. You will learn over time. Oh god. Like I said, I thought this was going to be the last stream. Because I would like to start Ghost of Tsushima on Monday. So I'm not sure how interesting... I mean, it's roguelite, so I'm not sure how interesting this would be to stream. For just an additional session, is what I mean. We go through here now?
Oh dear! What happens now, I wonder?
Was that on purpose? I feel like that wasn't... I was supposed to eat shit there on purpose. You were meant to lose. Great, I love it when that happens.
We're back outside.
You marched into Valhalla without even talking to us first?
Nice to see you too, milady.
I like her armor.
I would not take you from your duties.
You breached Valhalla. Consider it worth my time. This entrance is secret. Who told you of this place?
Nailed to our door 3 days ago.
Kratos of Sparta, you are hereby invited to a challenge. Face the past to face the future. Master Valhalla, master thyself. And then directions here, no signature.
Who else knows of this entrance?
Odin and us. It's likely a trap.
You're thinking of going back in.
Would you join me?
Oh.
Please.
Don't let me intrude on your personal matter. Besides, I can't.
Oh.
Unlike the two of you, I've never died.
Oh.
What happens if I return inside?
Well, that depends on you. Valhalla draws from the memories of those who enter. In there, you're an open book. Sure, you want to go back in.
How did you even get past the gate?
I forced it open.
With his bare hands.
He forced it open.
There's an easier way if you insist on going back in. Come.
Sigrun, maybe later we could continue with that one conversation, eh?
For once, Mimir, I think you've said enough.
Ah, right then.
How did you break the seal to Valhalla? Well, I forced it open with my hands.
Thinking, I take it?
Such a Kratos way.
It's just how else was he supposed to open it?
I pulled the forever to be sealed door open with my bare hands and just sheer fucking force of will.
All that'd be funny is just like, are you sure you want to go back in? Pops up a little dialogue option, you hit no and just boots you back to the menu.
Or just disregards your choice and puts you in there anyway. Because then just you say no and they're saying like, oh, too bad, here you go.
Oh, just the fucking bitsy. Well, that's too fucking bad.
Exactly, like how it is with like most Ubisoft fucking games where it's like it doesn't fucking matter what option you take, it just... Oh hey, now we can actually choose a rage ability? Well, that's a shield. Okay, pick which shield we want. Yeah.
Yippee.
Spartan Aspis? A form of guardian shield with a much smaller parry window but stronger special counter attack. Great, because I'm so good at timing. I want to take the guardian shield. You can also use the Dark Odyssey cosmetics in Valhalla. Ooh. Yeah, I think I like his standard look though. That's nice.
Fair.
And I like Wrath. Well, Wrath, or depending, Valor might also help because of more health.
Good. Let my sisters speak to you of Valhalla's rules and its values.
Okay, great. I do like all of this stuff, though. It's like, you reached Valhalla? Consider that worth my time. I still think it's like, that first line was so funny of Mimir, where he just goes, "You're doing everything to avoid Freya." No, I'm not. You literally walked into fucking Valhalla just to avoid having a conversation with her. That seems like such a Kratos thing to do as well. It's like, Kratos, you cannot escape your responsibility as fuck you, I'm fucking off to a different plane of existence.
What do you know?
Fucking watch me.
The challenge of Valhalla is not merely about overcoming obstacles. It's about the way you overcome them, how you demonstrate mastery of your own powers. We can guide you down a path, but Valhalla will be the judge of your progress. Return to me when you've met a goal, and we will observe the effects.
What have you to say?
Valhalla seeks to foster wholeness and balance within those who enter. To fully master yourself, you can't rely on only your most familiar tactics.
I use the tactics appropriate to the situation.
Of course, but varying your approach will demonstrate to Valhalla the full mastery of your abilities, and Valhalla will reward such demonstrations. Be sure to come back and see me as you progress.
Joke's on you, if I want to spear throw explosion my way through Valhalla, I fucking will do as much. Adaptability. Whatever doesn't kick my ass, I'll do.
Air, Gunnar, with me. Now you can enter Valhalla by this gate, without suffering the penalty of breaching.
Thank you, Sigrun.
You cannot shoot a hole into Mars, same type of vibes here. True. Now that you say it, Doomslayer is kind of like Kratos, but he says even less. Who would win in a fight? Probably Kratos, to be honest. Wait, didn't we have this before? I'm pretty sure we had this before, too. It's like, who would win in a fight, Doomslayer or Kratos? I mean, Doomslayer only killed Hell, right? Like, Doomslayer only killed every demon in Hell. Kratos literally killed everything in Hell, destroyed Olympus, and a bunch of other realms, okay? If it comes down to just the body count, I'm pretty sure Kratos has way more than the Doomslayer. Also, Kratos has fucking magic on his side. Cool.
Any cursed feeling this time?
No, all is well.
Thank you, shield maidens. All right, let's try this whole thing again.
Oh, apparently we were cursed the first time? That's really funny. Yep, that's working a little better. Shield Mastery 1 of 5. Rage Mastery 1 of 3. Wait, what? Oh god, so much shit. Wait, Wrath is completed. Defeat an encounter lower realm. Oh, okay. Oh god. There was so much shit here. Fully upgrade health and rage. Purchase 0 out of 15 permanent upgrades and Advari's majestic armor. Classic controls and settings for controller remapping. I got used to. We played through all of the games, but I got used to the new controls now, so I don't have a problem with the new layout.
New attempt, new choices to make. A fresh start.
Rage burst. Sure. Does it only count for the spear? Or is it just in general? Oh, fuck. I do like the spear a lot. I think the spear is a very good addition to this game.
Odds between you and Sigrun. Did you anger her?
I wouldn't say she's angry with me. Irritated, perhaps. Disappointed, certainly. But you needn't worry yourself, brother. I won't let it distract from whatever it is we're doing here.
Cool. Now, I've heard that it's sort of like a continuation and an expansion on the story between Kratos and Mimir. I'll probably play some of this on my own as well. Like I said, I'm not sure if this would be good to just do... I mean, if people want to, I can. If it is requested upon me, could probably do a whole stream just doing this. But considering that it's probably meant to be something that you can just go in and fight more. I have a shield and a spear in God of War Ghost of Sparta. Oh, that's one of the PSP games, though. I only played through all of the major entries. So we played 1, 2, 3, Ascension 2018, and now Ragnarok. I didn't really feel like going through the extra mile of doing the 2 PSP games and the mobile game. I think you can understand that I didn't really want to do the mobile game.
Can't imagine why.
I know, right? It's funny, though, for when we get the spear, Kratos does say that the spear is the first weapon a Spartan learns how to use, yet besides the PSP game, we've never actually had a spear, I don't believe, in any of the games until now. Are those chests full again?
So,
They are.
there's no piece of Asgard at all. Just something spun from your memory of it. Fascinating. Brother, I must admit, Freya's idea does make quite a bit of sense to me. What better god of war could the realms ask for than the general who won Ragnarok, and won it trying to save lives? With you on board, our whole peacekeeping council could really do some good.
This position, this title, I have held it before. You know what happened. She knows what happened.
Of course we do. But why should who you used to be matter more than who you are now? Can't you see how far you've come?
However far I have come, I have done it running from that life, that title, that throne.
I wonder if that shrine he saw at the end is pertaining to that. Still, I blame Kalie. The fuck did I do? Hey, cat! Pizza, 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 pizza. It's my Elias Cato deterrent. I just say pizza over and over until he rolls on the ground, hungry and angry that he has no pizza. So he disabled the Cato immediately. Keep that in mind, chat. Whenever Elias shows up, just say pizza. It won't stop me now. Again, I had food. Well, that only is a temporary setback. Wait until 3 hours from now, and you'll be just as vulnerable again.
Oh, goodness.
So, chat, we have a new rule now, everybody. Every time Elias is in chat, everybody has to say pizza at least once. I'm introducing that as a new rule now. Damn you, Shark. I win. This is my domain. You can't do anything. I want to stick my finger in your mouth, Frosty.
Okay.
I don't... Whenever you say okay in a tone like this, I get scared. What do you mean? This is not a new rule? I can make whatever fucking rule I want over here. I can do whatever I want besides, you know, the things that Twitch doesn't allow me to do. I had leftover pizza for lunch and dinner yesterday. So, funny enough, when I go grocery shopping every Wednesday. And Lonnie, one of our mods in chat, actually gives me like between $5 and $10 usually every time to buy pizza. And I did buy another frozen pizza, which is actually a newer one that I tried recently, which is sour cream and ham. And it actually turned out pretty good. Like, I did not expect that to taste that good, but the sour cream and ham goes together really well. Surprisingly well. Kind of makes my mouth water a little bit just thinking about it. This is cruel, and unusual punishment. Well, then why did you blame me? You did this to yourself. You came out of the gate swinging, I retaliated. Yeah. I do like the spear throw. Kinda wish we had that hilt still, that combo that made the spear explosion so fucking strong for us. I didn't even abuse it that
would be nice.
Hmm?
I said that would be nice.
Yes. Also, for once, the enemies actually have like way less physical resistance. For some reason, they had so much resistance.
Oh, remember, you're still pretty early on.
Gonna be interesting to see how am I supposed to deal with enemies that need the arrows, unless they just don't show up here.
Possible that they just, or at least you would hope that they would counter them in some way.
Yeah, at least tweaked that I can damage them on my own.
Cooper, what do you want?
Is he nibbling on your stuff again?
Nope, he was on my bed and then he just yelled at me before walking out. Alright.
Oh, my kid also always yells at me when I walk past her. It's so funny. My question is to those who already played and finished a lot of other maps. Proc gen or handmade? I think they're the same. It depends on the doors that you go through. I feel like they're always the same arenas. For sure. Moderate luck gens to grant a health burst on any successful spear kill? Yeah. Why am I only getting, like, health stuff? Wait. Is it because... do you get a rune based on the weapon that you currently have equipped in your hand?
Oh.
Like I got...
I suppose this is about how you remember your time, eh?
Ooh.
I do agree with
what?
you. About phrase
Oh, this is even worse than the other chatbot. This one has forced text-to-speech. Oh no.
Ew, what the fuck?
Oh, we're gonna mute the website on this one. That is... Yikes.
Enough to know that a shared power
Right-click, mute tab.
That she would share power proves she is worthy to wield it.
Even so, why make her wield it alone? Without Odin, the realms have a chance to forge a new peace. When conflicts do arise,
yes, hello, Emma. It's wonderful to meet you.
Those conflicts have rules and
you will not be listened to. I will simply read.
Judgment,
I am capable of
credibility
doing
across
that.
the realms.
Just fine.
Who else would she pick, brother? Seems there's a way at hand to bargain with Valhalla directly.
Tablet of Endeavor. Cool.
What was my mobile number? So you can blast me with a text message right away? Sure, absolutely. Why not?
Find other runic attacks and chests. Yeah, but does it depend on what weapon you have in your hand at the moment you open the chest?
Maybe.
Scratch to retain your... Oh, you can... Look at that! Oh my god. You can say what you want about Sony, but they actually do let you exit mid-progress through a run of the roguelite game, and then you can pick up where you left off. No. Not like certain other games, like, I don't know, what's a good example? Vermintide, which, you know, you're doing a Chaos Waste run, which takes, like, you know, anywhere between, like, an hour and a half to maybe 3 hours. But if you lose connection or any time you have to leave in between, well, get fucked. There ain't no way to pick back up where you left off.
No, you're restarting and it's not saving anything from that run.
Yep. Oh.
It depends on the weapon. Huh. My open relocation. Well, I kind of have to.
Well, I could upgrade that. Or a cooldown. Interesting. So far, I do think, though, that this is a pretty good adaptation of roguelike mode in a game like this. It does feel like it fits in quite well. Also, buddy. Yay, money. And more of these things. Well, right now we can't really do much but go through the... Nope. But go through all of the only doors that are available. So far the combat encounter's not terrible either.
On your left! Behind you! Look out!
Oh, fuck. Moderate chance, my butt. Oh, chest. Oh, that's just fleeting echoes. Got it. Cool. Health. Yay. Boop. Well, if you're really good at the combat, you can probably really excel at this. I don't think I'm really amazing at the combat, just decent.
And this must be how you remember Sparklefine.
Freya knows I would not refuse to aid her when in need. I have done and will do my part to fight for peace, regardless of title, regardless of whether I sit in authority.
You know as well as I do there's power in words. Oaths. The people need to know you're committed to them and to yourself. That you'll be there for them, and I know that you will. I understand you've got misgivings, man, but you've put your past behind you. We all see it.
You do not know everything that I am.
That you were. You've told me of your past, and yes, much of it was horrible. But you've proven over and over again that you're not that man anymore.
Interesting. So they're trying to make like a peacekeeping council. I can only assume that that's probably where the next game would go. That would be, honestly, if I should make a speculation, I could see that being why he ends up in different mythologies. If they wanted to switch mythologies again, and not remain in Midgard, that you can, as part of like the allegiance of gods that is trying to keep peace, and I guess maybe all of the realms, you could totally go off and you know, go wherever there's war, wherever there needs to be a power aiding the people that cannot defend, you know, defend the innocent, defend the weak. That sort of idea. That could be a good explanation as to why you would switch mythologies again. There are God of War comics, I know, because this is the only time that we actually saw Kratos in Egypt before. Because, you know, like the Egyptian iconography we've seen in the game, we've never actually been to Egypt, but we've seen a lot of the, you know, the religious symbols and stuff of the Egyptians. in a number of the games. But I'm not certain, you know, if the comics are... I thought the comics were extended lore that are not actually considered canon, but I could be wrong on that. Yes, he's trying to strip the title of God Killer. That is true. Which, you know, good on him. That he's trying to do that. There's door. Open the door. All the comics are canon. Okay.
Alright, I need to step away, take care of some things. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
I'll catch you all in the second stream, since I'm sure I'm gonna be gone. Until well after this one ends. So, catch you all later.
Bye, Frosty. Stay safe.
Take care.
What's your left?
I actually still have no idea what we're going to be playing for the second stream. We've
You're
been
not
playing...
gonna save Super Earth?
Stuff we can, but we've literally been playing that for like all week. Also, just viewer-wise, not a lot of people actually around to watch Helldivers, sadly. Maybe it's just too repetitive, or people just rather play it on their own, maybe? Who knows? Who knows?
Entirely possible.
Yes. Mint also said we have a bunch of like side games, that smaller games that we could start. I know Mint has been wanting me to play Cult of the Lambs, but I feel like that would probably also be a longer-ish entry.
Cult of the Lamb is a roguelike. Roguelikes typically take a lot of time.
Yeah. It's like, well, I'm also...
There. That is the path we seek. A way up and forward. Valhalla's inner reaches. I can feel it.
If there's an upside to this Valhalla madness, at least it's good to see you in action again. You're already more your cheery self than I've seen in moons. Without Atreus or a fight in front of you, I wonder after your well-being.
Combat can be clarifying.
Yeah. I only get clarity when I smash some faces in.
What is this?
That's a throne.
You recognize your old seat, don't you? Kratos. I have not forgotten the debt I owe you.
What?
You really think he understands this? This still feels reckless.
Here they are now.
That's odd. We're back outside, but we didn't... you know.
Sometimes you reach as far as you're ready to go. Valhalla's decision, or yours? Does this mean you're done in there?
No. I will discover who invited me. I believe I am close.
You're sure it's worth dying for?
Oh, I think we're fairly accustomed to dying at this point.
Don't be glib, Mimir. Valhalla restores you after honorable death in combat, but beyond that, it makes its own rules. And if you don't play by them... Kratos, the threat of death in there is real.
That is good to know.
If by good, you mean wildly disconcerting.
I do wish you luck.
Yeah, the one thing that that Kratos was never granted, death. He's like, oh, so I can actually die in there? Great! Sounds like a win-win to me.
You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
What is this? Oh my god. Oh, now we could just pick, like, any armor set, huh? Cool. Wait. Nope, cannot put on those. That looks dope, though. They're just visual, though, right? Oh, question mark? Do I actually have to complete that in the main game to unlock that? Fuck. Alfheim Sanctuary then, huh? Complete Rage Mastery of 1 just to, like, take off everything. Bruh. There's... Holy shit, there's a lot. It's the one that we were wearing, right? In the main game? I kinda like his default look, though. Press R3. Dark Odyssey Kratos. That reminds me of the Ascension Kratos a bit. Whole bunch of cosmetics. I wonder if we, do we unlock... Oh. Cool. I mean, it's all visual, so it doesn't really matter too much, right? Can we change the... Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Cool. Okay, that's just the center one. Dark Odyssey Hilt. Dark Odyssey was the original name for God of War, and a costume for God of War in God of War 2 in 2007. I see. Well, if you enjoy the combat in this game, then this will definitely give you more of that. I can see that. Cool.
Let's see. Do these tasks, return here for rewards. Fair enough.
Circular random. Okay. Yo, like all about the roguelike elements.
I'm honored to bear witness to your journey here, Kratos.
I'm trying to
Did
wonder
you know
because
The
it
Last
sounded
of Us-
like...
I don't remember if it's part 1 or part 2.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the Last of Us games has a roguelike mode, and people are saying it's actually pretty good.
Like from God of War, or what game?
The Last of Us.
Oh, The Last of Us. That would be Last of Us 2. I mean, honestly, the concept is not hard to do, right?
Durable improvement.
I'll probably play some of that on my own, yeah. Some of that. Permanent health increase. Very nice. Very nice. Strength. Absolutely. But yeah, I think this gives us a good understanding of what the game mode is about. That's definitely also going to make things a lot easier. So what about the difficulty, then? How does that scale? Wow, that is like a fart of vitality. Probably luck. I like luck. Cool. You change the difficulty in the settings. Okay. I mean, from what I saw. Ah, yeah, there it is. So I guess it doesn't necessarily change the story, because you said we get different story bits depending on the difficulty. Because it largely looks like it just decreases on higher difficulties. We get more rewards, so it's easier to build up our thing. But courage didn't seem that bad. Like I like me a good middle of the road difficulty. But alas, we are at the end of the stream, and yeah, I think this'll be God of War, you know. You will get the story. It doesn't matter what difficulty. Cool. I'll probably, play some more of this, because there's also achievements in this mode, and I definitely do want to, like, grab all of the achievements if I can. So I'll play this probably on my own. I'm not sure if this is really suited for a dedicated stream. But alas... God damn it, Savvy. No, not God of Whores. God of War. You fucking... Stop it, Savvy, with the horny. Stop it. Can also change your weapons to gold and black and your shield to gold and black. Cool. I know we had the gold and black sort of style on the shield in God of War 2018 as well. I think I might even have played that one. I don't remember exactly. But we are going to find somebody that we can raid now. Let's see, we got Osmeows, who still has changed their name, funny. Idris, Bork. It's funny, even Idris is not playing Star Citizen anymore. Big rip. Big rip. Oh well. I totally can see us raiding the Admiral Bork, since he raided us the other day. We've not yet returned the courtesy.
Bork.
It's also their stream anniversary today. Cool. The cat femboy, the keto femboy. I have a lot of keto femboys around. Can you believe that? Sunpraiser.
What?
Femboys. I have a lot of femboys that are coming around these parts.
I wonder why.
Me too. Me too. Valhalla's DLC story is very important. I mean, perhaps we can, like, do another stream of that at some point. We shall say what we do. But alas. Let's go ahead and set up that raid. Yeah, I saw that Freeform's wife is live. But I would like to return a courtesy to Admiral Bork, who's raided us twice now, actually, in the last 2 weeks. To raid him back, just to keep it fair and square. So let me go ahead and wrap up Sunpoaser. And then, as always, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. With all of that being said, let's go ahead and set up that raid for the Admiral Bork, who's currently playing some War Thunder? Looked like War Thunder. And then, of course, once again, there will be no second stream tomorrow. Or no first stream tomorrow. There we go, because I'm visiting Grandma in the nursing home again. Followed by, tomorrow we're of course going to be playing Elden Ring Seamless Co-op together with Lonnie and Brad. Then on Monday, we're going to be starting with Ghost of Tsushima. And then for the second stream, I don't know. I don't know what we're going to be doing for the second stream. I'll try to think about it during the dinner break. So, you know, in about, what, hour and a half or so, we'll be back with the second stream. And, yeah. That's everything I have to say for now. Let's go ahead and start our raid. And then, as always, thank you guys once again so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!